Yes, congrats on being the first. Hello, Ayumu. Hello, 100 yen. Welcome. How's everyone's weekend doing? Okay, I'm just gonna jump straight in. What is this? Bro, I have no idea. Okay.
Welcome.
What's
Don't
this?
worry. There is no sign stating let no one ignorant of geometry or the irrational numbers enter.
Wait, I need to make this louder. Nah. Okay, let's start with the story. I thought this is gonna be an event story. I didn't know it's gonna be part of the main story. The Prisoner in the Cave. Chapter 5. Ow! Why? Rude.
Hold tight!
Regulus.
Lean, there is nothing we can do. We have another 10 minutes tops before this ship sinks like a stone.
Love this so much. You mean the troll
60%
regime?
of the left cabin has been flooded, as well as 75% of the right cabin. The ship cannot survive such a ferocious storm. Timekeeper, we should get ready for evacuation.
I should insight tree my Sonetto. Gamer
Prepare
not
the
to be
teleport
annoying,
softest.
but is the hollow goal man not to be updated? What hollow goal? Which one is hollow goal? What do you mean by hollow goal? Follow goal? Oh, it's because I forgot. Did I set any goal? Wait, let me see. Where did I set it? How? Goal. Manage goals. End goal. Yay! Okay. Because it says 2119 to 2000. Ah! It's okay, I've ended it now. I follow now. Now you follow back. Prepare the teleport soft disk. Hello,
What are you talking
W
about?
Cam,
Are we
we
going to
Cam.
abandon the ship?
Welcome.
These are just some breezes and ripples. Won't last longer than a blink of an eye. Just hold on to the wheel and we'll...
Ooh!
That sounds like the turbine just cracked.
She's so calm.
Great. So only 2 minutes left.
A true captain will never abandon her ship. I've
Wow.
sworn to live and die with Rockin' Apple, the second of its name.
Then why is it the second?
Why does Lilia always sound drunk and look drunk? From behind her sunglasses, Regulus' gaze drifts into the distance. Hello, good luck. Welcome.
Sotheby just bought us this ship. I
Aw.
racked my brains to think of all the assurances I could give to get that governess off my back.
I think it's better for us to embrace the fact that all things would come to an end, Captain.
Apple the best
Sometimes
sidekick.
deserting is to leave for another battlefield.
Now we have a talking radio. The rain washes the radio shell. The flower on top, which was once well cared for, now droops with weariness. Regulus stares at the flower blankly. Then her eyes widen as she suddenly realizes something.
Oh, you're one to talk about deserting.
What happened?
If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have ended up like this in the middle of the... Timekeeper, we have an emergency. The teleport soft disk can't be activated. I've tried
Oh,
other
no.
contingency teleport incantations, but none of them worked in this area. Neither did the communicator. It's as if something is jamming the signal. I
Oh
see.
no. Martin!
I
Finally
have a
get to hear
question
her
for you,
voice.
matter. Please, Timekeeper.
In the field mission evacuation instructions, apart from the part about asking the timekeeper for help, Is there anyone else we can reach out to for rescue?
Hello, Mush Mush. Ricky. Wow, now I'm Ricky. Wow. Chapa chapa dubi dubi dama dama machikomi dubi dubi boom 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 boom. Isn't it good that I'm 1 hour early? Actually, I'm more than 1 hour early. It's not even 8 yet. Because I want to do this story. I've been delaying it for quite long. I just want to do it on stream. Ricky Valka is better than Rishi Valkyrie. What is that? My gender bent name?
Now? This is a trap!
So cute.
And you are behind all this. It is you who played that nonsense travel note from 1999
1999.
and lured us into this random sea in order to torture us, afflict us, and now feed us to the fish. Go ahead, give us the wicked villain laugh, you Manus.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
Bring
Hello,
innocent
Zaki.
here.
Welcome. Hi, Zaki. Nice to meet you. I am Ricky.
No! I mean no harm.
What is happening in the story? Apparently they're in a ship and then the ship is about to sink and then she is the captain of the ship and then she doesn't want to abandon the ship and then she's now blaming the radio.
Nice try. See what else you got to say when this pirate opens your battery cover and finds Made in Manus there.
Manus is the villain's group name. Happy Women's Day, Rick. Ah, thank you.
Please, do not
Today I'm a
shake me.
woman.
If I broadcast how to clean kitchen appliances for you now, will it brighten
How
up
to
your
clean
mood?
kitchen appliances.
Like hell it will. Can't you see? My ship is going down! Along with my record collection and your battery cover to the bottom of the sea for good! Even John Lennon can't do anything about it
John
now.
Lennon. Why is every villain named Manus? Oh, really? What other villain is
I'm
named
terribly
Manus?
sorry. I can't see. I could only touch, hear, and imagine.
Oh, you can't see.
How about this program? Lesson 101, the express route to heaven one should I think it would serve you
Express
better.
route to heaven.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore.
The villain in Lies of P was Manus.
My
I don't know what does
records,
Manus
my Dr. Peppers,
mean.
my pirate radio, my rockin' apple the second.
Rocking Apple the
For crying
Second.
out loud, what have I done to deserve this?
A soothing song comes on the radio. Hello, Tempest. Welcome. Hello.
Well, she did try her best to pick the music. Though no one is in the mood, I think this piece is not bad. As to Regulus's question, we need to slightly twiddle this knob.
To 1913.
1913. Okay. It was a guy named Simon Manus. It's a name. Here is an organization. It's called Manus Vindicte. Hello, Hellraiser. Welcome, bro. Abusing the
This is-
jeweler.
The official letter of appointment from the Foundation. Congratulations, Verton. After the long evaluation period and the re-examination, the Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline has been officially approved by the PAC's Security Council. Team Timekeeper is now a legitimate independent department.
Team Timekeeper.
You
Hello.
are now granted more flexible autonomy and independent budget.
Hello, Masam Papa. Welcome. How are you? You can spam without the VIP badge? What do you mean? No elo? What do you mean no elo? Got elo or you deaf ah? You didn't turn on the sound, is it? Hello. Ah.
What was that? Did you say budget?
Now can hear. Just now also got. Maybe I'm too Lao.
Does that
Masam
mean
equals to
the
sour?
Foundation
Yes.
will buy,
But
a
somehow
sign
masam
for the new
means stinky. I mean, direct translation is sour, but in this context, it means stinky. I don't know how sour is associated with stinky, yeah.
Unfortunately, independent means doesn't rely on others.
If you want to write the same message again, you need to wait for 30 seconds unless you're a mod or VIP. Oh, really? Why? Did I turn on anything? I didn't turn on any shield mode or anything though. Huh. Hello Gangnam, welcome. Oh, is it because of spam thing or is it just Twitch thing? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Built-in feature. Oh, is it because if you're typing the same word, like if you type different
I
things,
should
then you
apply for
can
a ship
send
for
it?
you, but it's not guaranteed.
You can't turn it off. Okay.
Misers.
Protect from spam. Okay.
Fine. Not that I wanted an obsolete ship painted in greyish shepherd check.
Needs to be exactly the same message. To prevent spam. Regulus mumbles and walks away. She has entirely lost interest in this conversation.
However, the price
Unless
of
you're
passing that
you.
bill is to let the Foundation keep its authority
Or me,
to
maybe I
discipline
can spam my
unregistered
own
arcanists.
chat.
The arcanists who have been and will be assigned to Timekeeper's team will be put through a risk assessment procedure carried out by the Foundation. Those who are in lower risk categories only need to receive primary artificial subnebulism training, while the
Okay.
high risk ones will go to the
School of Discipline. Just put punctuations. Imagine streamer getting banned for spamming. Banned by who? My mod banned me.
But I will make sure they will be registered as members
Banned
of
by
Team
Twitch.
Timekeeper when they enroll.
I see. Are you still our point of contact for the Foundation, Madam Z?
Yes, of course.
Then I have no further questions.
A smile breaks on Madam Z's lip.
Meanwhile, Team Timekeeper can apply for secondment from the Foundation,
What is secondment?
Laplace, and Xeno if
Who's
necessary.
Laplace and Xeno?
You can check this file for more details.
Miss Z hands over a supplemental clause of considerable thickness. Fortunately, there are other things in more dire need of being checked for now. What's our mission?
It stays the same. Keep investigating the storm and Manus Vindicate.
And this is the bad guy organization, Manus
You can make
Vindicate.
your own plans of action. The Foundation only needs a monthly report on the result. You're
Okay.
the first in command, Burton.
Okay.
You already have a target, I assume.
That base the Manus used to keep its elite house 4 years ago.
What is Olithia?
It has never been reversed by the storm. I'd like to investigate that place again.
I'm so
So you've
itchy.
been there many times. Well, that'd make a good start for Team Timekeeper. I'll arrange for some people to meet you at the base. I think you'll
I
have a
wanted to
great
buy
time together.
boba today. More like milk tea. But then the delivery was too expensive.
The fog is thick here.
Hello, Karen. Welcome. Hi. The mist hangs heavy in the valley, and the temperature is somewhat uncomfortable for those accustomed to the suitcase. Suitcase reminds me of like Fantastic Beasts. I just watched Fantastic Beasts on Netflix the other day.
It used to be the nest of elite
The
house,
Secrets of
a kind of
Dumbledore.
creature resting in valleys with abundant water resources. What's more, it's winter now.
You stinky as ever. You stinky. Well, literally a fish. A fish is more stinky than a cat. Fish is always stinky.
So, why do I have to be the errand girl? The Foundation wasn't even planning to give me a ship.
Mr. Netto is going through the procedures in the headquarters to transfer herself to Team Timekeeper.
Fish is only stinky when they are dead.
For they have spent much time and energy clearing the
Fish
waste
are
and
always
repairing the
stinky. You
Foundation
get
square.
them out of the water when they're not dead and they are still stinky. Struvis and Sotheby are on break, but they have spent much time and energy clearing their woods and repairing the Foundation square.
Miss Lilia has been given an administrative penalty because she broke into the rehabilitation center not long ago.
Goodbye, good luck.
This leads us to the current situation, where only the captain and this apple are able to act freely.
What?
What?
So in the end, was I, the renowned rocking pirate, the only one who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation buildings?
You should be happy.
I have never felt so
Humiliated.
in my life.
You're not planning on destroying this place
Big
now,
Gato is stinky.
are you, Regulus?
You big fishy stinky.
No. Huh?
You're still here in the shadows. You're only banned for 1 second. That's like almost as if you're never gone.
See who's here? Lilia and a stranger.
Hi, Stinky Pretzel. See? I'm less stinky. You more stinky. Ban, you think it's called a timeout? I mean, it's a 1 second ban. Same thing. Timeout is just a time ban.
What took you so long? Fell into a gutter.
Gutter. Ew, why is Mush Mush as stinky as me? 4 is a bad number. Yeah. You're gonna be cursed now.
Hello, Timekeeper.
Ooh, who is this?
My name is Moisson.
My
My
son.
employee ID is SF27602191908238X. I believe Madam Z has told you about me.
She's like the same vibe as Sonetta, pronouncing everything out.
I am now an official member of your team.
Moison. Moison. Rexine, use your spell against
Miss
you. Yeah.
Morton, welcome to the team. Madam Z
Abracadabra.
said you're an excellent tutor in Arcanum.
Tutor.
She's too kind to say so. In fact, I have a lot to learn from you.
My reply is no. See?
Also, thank you for taking good care of Miss Sotheby.
Why? Because I'm not
Hold
stinky.
on. You know Sotheby?
According to Madam Z, Miss Morzan used to be Sotheby's
Morzan.
private teacher.
Moison.
It is a long story. Let Miss Lilia give us an introduction to the base first. As the field operator, she knows this place better.
Moison smiles towards the flying witch beside her, who has started to yawn. Are we here just to suffer? Exactly. Because you're not suffering in other Souls games, so you're now here to suffer instead.
After I got promoted and transferred to the headquarters, those exciting outbound missions have been removed from my schedule. In short, although it's called the base,
34% is not true
the
because
only
you're
place
doing it for me.
unaffected by the storm
The one that
is
I
a
did
narrow,
first time,
20-meter-long
that's the
corridor,
only one that
no
counts.
larger than a hunter's lodge. My former fellows had already searched this place from top to bottom.
It's not like you are untouchable in Souls game. Untouchable.
Those Laplace dudes had even sent in their lapdogs to search here inch by inch. Found nothing but some excrement of the Alitius and the dog's own poop.
Poop. I thought you die a lot.
There might be some clues that are invisible. Regulus is a specialist in optical arcane skills. Maybe she can find something.
A specialist? Well, I'll take that as a compliment. But for the record, compared to searching, Hiding treasures is more of a pirate's lot.
You can beat Souls game without getting hit once? Oh.
So if it were up to me
good
to hide
dodging
treasures
skill.
in this place...
Well, Regulus walked into the depths of the river valley.
Please hold on for a second, Captain Regulus. The fog seems abnormally thick.
Regulus halts and hesitates. Slowly, she turns her head. Tung. Tung, 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 tung.
Ambush! Ambush! These brats nearly shot my hat off!
Lucky you, they hit the jackpot right away. There shouldn't be any ambush in this place.
Easy, Ms. Regulus. Please carefully retreat to my side. Ms. Timekeeper, please cover us.
Is that a mole or is that something on my screen? Wait. At her booba, is that a mole or... Is that my screen or is that her mole? It's a button. Is it? At her booba? This team is fine. Wait, I like.
Silence.
Is the Thai the one that is speaking or the apple? The apple! His name is literally Mr. Apple.
They're just little games. Right!
Dong.
Resistance is futile.
Start me up! Left hand up! Now right hand up!
3, 2, 1, down.
Boom.
Start me up!
A tooth for a tooth.
Woohoo! Release! Right!
What's that?
Hip hip!
Hooray! Okay. How many chapters are there?
Hold on, hold on.
Oh, these are the
It
bad
was a
guys.
misunderstanding, Timekeeper. We attacked to defend ourselves. We are not the enemy.
Eh? I thought they are the bad guy. The looming figures from the other side of the fog have their hands high in the air.
We are
How
the
long is the
investigators
story?
from the Foundation.
It will take 2
These are
streams
our
to
IDs.
finish it. So it's gonna be quite long. Not 20 hours, nah, just 8 hours. Button, no, this is Button. I mean the one up there. You see this one? Miss Moizong carefully takes their IDs and nods her head.
The base has been deserted long ago, right? What's the purpose of the investigation now?
The outside world has been reversed to 1913. We are here to collect the lost scientific devices from the 1970s.
1970.
Science and
That
technology
is a mole.
are regressing
Yeah,
rapidly
I think
due to
that's
the
a
storm.
mole.
Those old devices, which used to be outdated, have become valuable to us.
It's moving. Oh, really? Oh, it is. Okay. I thought it's my screen, and then I tried to see it from my other screen,
see.
and it's still there.
Do you mind us investigating this place? It won't be long. Sure. We are glad to give you a hand if you need it, Timekeeper.
Good. I have some questions about the base, and I wonder if you may help.
She quickly starts talking to the investigators, as if they have been long acquainted.
So it was just a mistake. Back to treasure hunting now?
Hello, Devil. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome, Devil, to YouTube too. Let's just focus on her booba. Yeah, her booba looks pretty.
Let's see what Zeno and Laplace have left here. Infrared shotgun. Oh, Magalev auto feeder. Kato calibrator. Oh, my god! And a full box of Laplace's military chocolate.
Laplace. Very soft.
Vertin! Come check
Yes.
it out! This is all good stuff.
And her
Solid
clothes
MREs.
accentuates
Ahem.
how
This
pretty her
pirate
breast
with
is.
a heart of gold wouldn't mind tasting it for you.
How do you know it's soft? Because
I don't mean
it's
to rain on your
supposed to be
parade,
soft.
But even dogs won't eat those things. It makes Alicia's excrement smell better. in
Even
comparison.
implanted boobs are soft, right?
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Theobromine.
Then can I have it or not?
You don't ever touch boobs. I mean, boobs are just
There is
fat.
nothing to be worried about, since the
If you have
captain
fat
is
in
not
your
an
body,
animal
then
of the
you can
Canidae
kind of
family.
imagine what boobs are like.
Well said. As
Is
befits
she
a first
approved?
mate of mine.
Approve what? Approve of the booba. Just imagine a ball of fat. That's it. Boobs aren't just fat. Boobs are just fat. They are gift. I was about to say there are two types of boobs. First type is the boob that have fat. Second type is the boobs that have milk. Happily lifts the small supply box that is placed
Wait a
on the
second,
chocolate.
Regulus. Show me the thing in your arms.
Why? What do you want? Feel like my chocolate now?
Chocolate?
No, the supply box. It has my name on it.
Vertin. And there's cutting board. Yeah. I don't know. The ones that you use for washing. Oh, a washing board, cutting board, same thing. Aeroplane. Yeah.
Wow, true. Are there any other Vertin in the Foundation?
As far as I know, no one is called by that name but me.
That is justice.
Looks like an ordinary wooden box. But these ordinary boxes are always the most dangerous.
Moizon is talking to the investigators and hasn't noticed what is happening here.
So, turns out we did find something useful in this treasure hunt. It even has Vertin's name on it, like a celebrity autograph. A treasure indeed.
Regulus, wait, don't.
No one can stop a pirate from opening her first trophy.
What? Oh, this is flashback. So this is how we meet Miss Radio. Her first glimpse is of a blue flower that stands out in the surrounding. This is before the shipwreck. Then she hears a bizarre static noise. Pirates or ninjas? No, not the anime. What pirate ninja anime? Huh? You mean in general pirates or... Heard her say boobs from books.
News of the day.
Boobs from books.
The outcasts held the 11,231st pep rally in the Mammoth Cave, Kentucky. They eventually unanimously passed the principle of dozing in spring, relaxing in summer, slacking off in autumn, and hibernating in winter.
Why does the flower move as if like it's the speaker?
Practical Modern Incantations has now been reissued for the 77th time. We are now at the end of the 20th century. This book still remains the #1 book on the list of most regretful purchase and classic score by
Most
the New Yorker.
regretful purchase. Choose one from Pirates or Ninjas. Don't think of the animes. No. I mean, pirates are cool.
Biographer Erd has recently
I like
published the
pirates.
latest
Pirates go on
Roaming
adventure.
in a Peyron, which has started a new round of craze for traveling in the Aegean Sea region.
Pirates, you get to bully people. Meanwhile, as a ninja, you have to like always hide. Assassin.
The chief editor of The Voice of the Millennium strongly recommends this book, praising it to be the literary reproduction of the romantic, elegant, and classical dreams, a glimpse at the golden era. Among them, criticisms abound. The Babylonian Review issued a warning that the author's observation of the Apollo star was fatally inaccurate.
Pirate got
Self-driving
Gundam,
tourists can
really?
easily get lost in the Gorgon Current backwash if they do
Why
not correct
is
their
it
direction
talking so
by
much?
3.14 time for late night news.
What?
What? You see, Rick like to bully people.
End
Yeah,
of the 20th century. Voice of the millennium.
I like the
Is
Dominic.
this radio broadcasting news
Finding
in
the One Piece.
1999?
Pirate because that was your main class in Dragon Fable. Dragon Fable, what's that? A new game. BDSM? No.
Just as I suspected.
Ooh. She puts away her usual smile, the glowing light of a spell gathering at her fingertips.
Since Timekeeper hasn't reported the time of this era to the Foundation,
Oh, so they won't know here.
you two, as the Foundation's investigators, shouldn't have known what year this is.
In front of her, the fog pods, revealing two familiar figures. Dragon Fable. Oh, it looks very ancient. Woman looks like Orchid. Who's Orchid? No?
In such pouring rain, time is the best proof of identity.
Does Orchid have such pretty booba?
Huh. I get it. Not a bad plot.
You like pirates because you spent your childhood playing early versions of Plants vs. Zombies. How does that relate to pirates?
Miss
Zombies
Wilson,
are not
watch your
pirates.
six. Let us help you.
Orchid. Who? Orchid from Arknights. Everything that Marsh say, probably 90% from Arknights or maybe 90% from League.
Nothing
Orchid
unusual.
has boobs, really?
For now. Plan A. They're
A tooth
just
for a
little
tooth.
games.
Zombie pirate? There's a zombie pirate?
Regret. Resistance
Peace
is
and
futile.
love. Peace and love.
Didn't pay attention to Orchid. Orchid
Left hand up.
looks hot too. I like her, I don't know, office look outfit.
Resistance is
They're
futile.
just little games. Woohoo! Release!
Unconventional choice.
Are you fighting Quancy? Who's Quancy?
It shows
Start
our
the eye for an eye.
time waits for no one, even for a great
Putum. News update. I have cleared the rerun Dorothy event, all EX stage, and the challenge mode. It was
Peace and love. They're just
quite
little
tough.
Start the eye.
A tooth for a tooth.
lesbian women from Chainsaw Man. Who? I don't know who's that. Blah. When the fog is cleared, the enemies are gone. There's nothing else to be seen in the valley except for the supply boxes scattered on the ground.
Didn't expect them to be clever enough to disguise themselves as a Foundation's investigators. They sure have learnt a thing or two.
The era of 1929 only lasted for 2 days. The frequent change of time muddles work and responsibilities in the Foundation, which in turn caused some chaos within it. Luckily, Miss Morzon noticed the signs of it
Morzon.
at the beginning.
Timekeeper, please take a look at this box.
I want to hear her pronounce her name again. Moison.
I'm afraid this is what they came here for.
What's this? Mr. Moison turns aside, revealing the newly opened supply box in front of her. Unlike the long abandoned Laplace instruments, it is not yet soaked by the rain and mist
This
here.
is the Manus Mask they used to stay immune to the storm.
Oh. So it's a mask. They're not actually monsters? Ahoy! Time to set sail.
I will explain all of these as briefly as possible. Good news. The analysis report on the mask you submitted to the Scientific Computing Center is now available, Timekeeper.
Is that connected to her earrings?
We found the same component in it as the raindrop from the storm. This is a component named asymmetrical nuclide R by the Scientific Computing Center. Its name comes from the bifurcation structure it presents under the Arcanum imaging. The Scientific Computing Center has also run some tests on the samples of the raindrops you previously submitted. After removing all water, mud, human hair, and dandruff within, the remaining unanalyzable component is what we called asymmetric.
What a familiar name.
Yes. As an expedient, she borrowed the first half of it to make up the answer to the 3 questions. What does it mean? Mesmer Jr. doesn't pay attention to her memory.
But it disappeared right away, and we only have a photo of it. Fortunately, we extracted the stable form of it from the Manus mask.
This game is too comfy. I'm getting
the key to staying
eaten.
immune to the storm.
Does that mean it'll be possible for the Scientific Computing Center to develop protective gears which are immune to the storm? Like the Manus does?
Seems to be so.
Oh,
Credit to you.
Shuri. Huh? What?
The whole center is crazy about it, and I am responsible for passing along the good news on behalf of my fatigued
What's
colleagues.
this song? It
who stayed
sounds
up
very
all night and
familiar.
suffered from neurasthenia.
Dun, dun. The comfy song.
We need more samples. This is a sampling device for asymmetrical nuclide R. It's the one and only. The manual is in the interlayer.
I'll be careful. Thank you, Mesmer.
Don't be. I'm just delivering this for someone else.
Will Rishi play Undertale? Ha ha ha, no. This is the first time she has seen her since waking up. Undertale? Undertale. I don't know. What is it about?
How do you feel
In
now?
the dark. You go cry in the corner.
I'm sorry about what happened in the rehab center.
I'm good.
What if we don't
It
have
just
a
helped me
corner?
further verify some factual information about Arcanists. It's just...
So deep
I thought you
inside
weren't
your
one of them, Curtin.
brain. Hello, Vira. How is the story? Story is good, but I'm very EP. Do just what I said. I'm a straight up villain, yeah, no villain, yeah, no villain, straight up villain, yeah, no
I just
villain,
heard some
yeah,
spirit
no
lifting news
villain.
at the hall. Phenomenal achievement, Timekeeper.
Spirit lifting? What's that? Undertale will be too hard. Oh, it's a hard game. Let's change back to her familiar.
It's a tremendous breakthrough in
Yeah,
the fight
no
with Manus and
villain.
Dictate.
Yeah.
Everyone at the
What
headquarters
did I
is
say?
cheering.
Inside
Although
your
I don't know what this component really
brain.
is. Is it a kind of ritual? Or a unique substance?
That'll be the next thing to find out in our investigation, I think.
Can you tune up the music? No. I'm a straight up villain, yeah, no villain, yeah, no villain, straight up villain. Can you tune up the music? No.
Manus Vindicte always has more information on the storm and how to be immune to it. We've been trying our best to keep up with their progress. Fortunately, now we have another direction.
Oh, and these
Undertale
are the
isn't
files
that
you asked me to
difficult.
search for.
By your standard or by Rishi's standard? Soneto hands out a stack of magazines with yellowing covers. each corner carefully flattened.
Luckily, the SPDM
And you
library
tuned
has
down the
every single
YouTuber.
issue
Fuck
of global
you!
arcane geography since the 1960s.
On the other hand, you want me to silence you? Villain straight up, villain, yeah, no villain, yeah, no villain, straight up, villain, straight up, villain, yeah, no villain, yeah, no villain. I'm getting distracted.
Also, Miss Sotheby accepted your
Hello, Kanan, welcome. Hi, konnichi, what's up? How you doing?
Thank you, Soneto.
Sorry, ma'am, done, huh?
With these files and the
It's
help of
difficult.
Regulus,
Undertale is
that should be
difficult if you
enough.
play the hard route. So there's different difficulties. The figures of the big names are moving between piles of paperwork. As someone is in big trouble.
Ha!
Yeah.
Go on. What else do you get except for playing dumb? You
Flower-headed tin box.
Speak. Tell us what you know.
Ow! What did I do?
Like, what were you doing in the Elitiao's base? In what way are you associated with Manus Vindictae? And who put you in that box which has Vertin's name on it?
Hello, Mr. Spectre. More like cutie. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Difficulty change depends on your decision in game, huh? Man.
I have no idea.
And also, this song doesn't sound like the usual song that Bey sings. Rocking parrot advances while her hostage slowly retreats. Pokeball doesn't work. What do you mean doesn't work? Of course it doesn't. Magical little bit, boom, 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 boom.
And those ridiculous radio programs. End of the 20th century.
Voice
of the
of the
millennium and roaming in a pirate. Don't waste our time. Otherwise, we have no choice but bathe you with this bottle of vodka.
Vodka. Can I drink wine? I'm gonna go get wine. Is it wine? I don't know. I think it's wine. It's some kind of alcohol. If Bey's song is all caps, it's gonna be the best song. Yeah, she's got that power in her voice. Undertale is not that difficult. Even Muse would be harder. Muse? What Muse? That is water. No, wait, I go get some wine. Muse Dash? Muse Dash is harder than Undertale? Really? Thank you for the hydrate. I hydrate
Do
with
you
wine.
really mean that? Anything less cruel?
Formalin, of course. I never waste my drinks.
What is this event story about? Good question. I thought it's gonna be about 37, the new character. But then until now, I haven't seen 37. I think it's probably like, because they're having a shipwreck now. I think it's probably after the shipwreck that they ended up in an island. That's where they meet 37 and others.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Time to spam hydrate. You can't. I make it so that you can't spam it. Formalin, isn't that formaldehyde? I have no idea. Is it?
But I really don't know anything. I'm
Come on,
just the
introduce
receiver
yourself,
of
Miss Radio.
signals. Please believe me.
Receiver of the
When I
signal.
woke up, I was already in that box.
This interrogation won't get us anywhere. Laplace didn't detect any unusual arcane marks on her.
Who's Laplace?
But she was there with those Manus pawns in that base. Say anything you want, she will still be a solid suspect.
Yes, I understand what you mean. But for now, the evidence can't support our speculation.
Spam every 10 minutes. Ah, you can do
A
that.
field trip may be helpful, I guess.
Formaldehyde. Don't say why. Formaldehyde.
Will you come with me? I've informed Madame Z. This will be the first official field mission of our team. Sotheby and Druvis are still on leave. They will not take part in this action.
Oh no, she is intelligent now. Panic.
While Miss Morzon
Yes.
will stay put in the
I have
Foundation's
learned.
headquarters as our contact.
Morzon stay put.
Wait, a field mission? Didn't we just come back from that Elitial base? Besides, where is this field?
The Apollo star we just heard about means the sun. The Ford Sextant Model T is an arcane device produced in the early 19th century. The Scientific Computing Center has one of those as a part of their collection. The Gorgon current is mostly created in the Aegean Sea, near the Balkan Peninsula. I remembered an Arcanum magazine in the 1970s had a detailed article about this and introduced the circulating current. I read it in the periodical room in SPDM.
What is SPDM?
The current will be flowing backwards every time the Earth is at aphelion and perihelion. This is also known
The
as
heck
the
is
current
aphelion and
reversal,
perihelion?
which is on the 3rd day of January and July this year.
That day of January
And the
and
time
July.
in the outside world is January the 1st, 1914.
Are you saying that all those broadcasts are leading us to an actual place? Why? I thought we'd have a nice break after this.
Regulus, you've been longing for a ship, haven't you? What
Bright
if I
her
tell
with the
you
ship.
that I've got you one?
And that's how we ended up stranded in the middle of the ocean.
Now, hold on a second. Come to think of it, it wasn't the flower-headed radio thingy who tricked me into the Aegean Sea.
It was Vertin.
Vertin? Watch out! The big wave!
Boom.
Yet, this is enough. Es uno le din veyer.
Is that a curse word? I want to learn it.
Lilia, are you sure about taking off in such stormy weather?
This isn't a normal storm. Something is attacking us from the ocean. I need to pull it out. You guys go study that whatever instruction right now.
I'm gonna play game. Okay. The Red 38 rocket takes off and speeds across the sky like a shooting star.
Aha! I finally got you. Damn bastard. It's my turn.
Am I gonna fight? Oh, I spent all of my stamina. I'm so dumb.
Nothing unexpected.
Did you try IS4? Of course not. Didn't even touch it. I think I was playing IS3 and I stopped halfway, so I have to like finish IS3 that one stage before I can continue with IS4. Right, yeah, I didn't even do IS2 or IS3 yet.
Little games. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Nice!
Let's wait for
Start me up!
5 seconds. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Brr.
just
There's
little
still more.
games.
Okay, now.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Yeah.
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Does drinking wine help you stay awake or make you even more sleepy?
Well done, Sinetto. Now cut the other halyard. We need to reduce the angle of attack and depower the ship.
Roger that.
Well, usually people drink wine
Stay
before
like
they
this for
sleep.
long. Bertin, have you thought of anything?
The wine is to help you
It's
sleep.
not working. I've tried different ways, but the Tempest blocked every signal I sent for help.
So is that it? We are as good as dead?
Wait, there might be another way. I'm sorry, Miss Radio. I need to borrow you for a second.
What? Oh, so her official name is now Miss Radio. The radio whimpers helplessly, but their voices soon drown in the fierce
Field
storm.
mission evacuation instructions. Article 21.
There is another way just ahead.
Whenever there is an emergency, the field officer may send an SOS code with their wands through any transmission device with round buttons on it.
Oh, round buttons, including her.
Any Foundation member nearby will provide immediate humanitarian aid. To send the code, please turn the knob 1 time to the right, half to the left, and then 1 time to the right. If you succeed, you shall hear...
May the peace be with you.
Oh.
I've never seen such a tremendous ritual.
Ah, who's that? When the light of the ritual fades, 3 people dressed in white showed up on the deck. They are wearing uniforms that look completely different from those of the usual investigators or Foundation
We
staff.
are the Special Mission Squad Razor. Please show me your ID.
Thank you so much. We are...
Oh, we know you, Timekeeper. Even in our Special Operations Squad, you have quite a name.
Wow.
It seems you're in big trouble, huh?
We were under attack by a giant sea monster when sailing in the Gorgon Current. Please help us ashore safely.
Right down to business. Good, good. I like a straightforward person. All right.
Alcohol make you fall asleep
Better get a
easily.
move on.
Ah, then I shouldn't have drink it. It's okay. I just only need to stay awake for like 4 more hours. And I can go and eat. I just want to finish the quest. Ooh.
This trial is mine to judge.
Oh, I can't auto this. Enemy purifies all state down effects at the start of each round. Wait, it's 4. Can we exit? I wanna get someone else other than Sonetto. We get Bloom or Calabuna. Yeah, Calabuna.
Hold your horses.
Because they're gonna purify every negative status anyway.
This trial is mine to judge.
As expected.
Pansy. Plan
A tooth for a tooth.
Try this.
Trust that it's gonna be easy.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Don't touch my bag!
Ouch. But I like the animation of
Peace
this
and love!
sea creature.
Start me up! They're just little games.
conventional choice.
Woohoo! Release! Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Ouch.
Start me up.
Your ending is over.
as expected.
An eye for an eye. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Is it dead? Huh. Oh, it healed. Oh, what's this? Jellyfish. Do I have to kill the jellyfish?
The law is above all else.
What do I use? There's no good card.
Your own Planting, Candy.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Oh, it's not taking damage, so we have to kill the jellyfish. Are you winning? Not yet, not yet. On the way to win. Where ah? Where? Oh. Oi.
The show's on, hounds.
He faces the choice of fate.
What to use?
Planting.
A tooth for a tooth.
Time waits for no.
Oh my god, Rishi, I'm your number one fan. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa. Hello, Stinky Fred. I know, cause you stinky. You're more stinky than me. Okay, so I have to kill this thingy.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Bro, no way. I'm not dealing any damage to this guy. See, there's no numbers. I'm wasting my ulti.
Hoping a number.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Hostile. Your ending is fate.
They're just little guests. Start me up.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
And that shall do the trick. Oh, okay, there we go.
Using troops.
Gorgon Core. The razors pierce the monster's scales. Several snake heads are cut off and fall into the sea.
Incredible. Is that a full-size Gorgon? I've only read about this ancient sea monster in literatures. Watch out! Its eyes will turn you into stone.
Oh, Medusa.
There has been no witness report of a Gorgon since the 12th century. I thought the current was simply named after the mythology.
Well, it's my privilege to have the chance to fight against it, huh? William, Todd, let's see who gets it down first.
Hello, John. Welcome. How are you doing?
Entities should not be multiplied unnecessarily. Captain, I hope you still remember our founding motto.
A broom passes by the ship swiftly. A playful, interested smile comes to Lilia's face.
Want to compete with me in speed? Have a try, if you dare.
Oh, you have guts and I appreciate it. Bring it on! Speed up, my friends. We need to rush back to the Balkan Peninsula for another mission.
Everyone, please wait a minute. The size of the sea monster. It's shrinking.
Doing meh? Oh no, what happened?
now?
It's Friday though.
It's gone out of sight.
It's a weekend.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
Tbilisi, yeah. Tbilisi today.
Not good. It's crawling into the cabin. It
Oh
plans
no.
to tear the ship apart from the inside. Everyone watch out.
Why does the snake not like me? Shit. Ow! Oi. Before passing out, the only thing we can hear is the screaming and the hands reaching out. Kulu kulu. Oh, exam tomorrow. Good luck in your exam. May what you study come out exactly like the exam. Blue sky, white clouds, and the beach. A strange island. Ah, this is where the event story starts. The waves are gently washing over the body. And someone is staring at us. Ah, her name is 37.
Your watch was wrong.
Pardon me?
Your watch was wrong.
It's pretty. She's pretty. She repeats as if this is the only thing worth
Are
saying.
you talking about my pocket watch?
The numbers are now entirely different from the previous display.
Your watch was losing time, so I fixed it for you.
Losing time.
I don't understand.
Who are you talking to? You don't see any exam guy in chat? Because there's always two chat, bruh. Stop neglecting the
This is
YouTube
the
chat.
right time?
Yeah. This is the year 2007, is it not?
2007. Oh, we moved ahead of 1997 and 1999. You forgot YouTube chat exists, huh? I didn't. It's not the fault this chat doesn't pop up on the screen because it's not. You can't. Isn't it like a rule in Twitch that says you can multi-stream, but you can't have two chats in your stream at once? A very weird law. I don't know why.
You're saying we're in 2007?
Hello, Jules. Welcome. And hello, good luck from YouTube. Perhaps it's the only chance. Look! She's flat and she's pretty. Well, not completely flat. You can see the curves a bit.
Do you know the storm?
Is that how you call it?
Storm? Twitch on their way to make up ass rules.
We call it the emanation.
Emanation.
The tide of Numa is pouring down from above and converging. It would raise as a tsunami and break the world of matters where darkness abounds.
She's so pretty.
I don't understand.
But I didn't get her. So sad.
This shouldn't be hard for you to understand. You are also a real number.
She's talking as if like we're all dumb and be like, why you don't understand?
I am 37. What's your number?
I'm Barton.
No. I'm asking your number.
Confusion.
The scripture says only the people who are still in search of their essences would identify themselves by a combination of meaningless phonetic symbols.
Would identify themselves by a combination of meaningless phonetic symbols. So everything else other than numbers are just meaningless.
Well, so you don't know your number yet. Just like Sophia.
Sophia. I have seen people stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, but they have a combined stream. Combined stream as in like a combined chat? You mean? None of her words make any sense. But this is not the most urgent matter one needs to worry about. Combined chat. I don't know. But I think as per Twitch rule, you can't have it. But, you know, a lot of people are just like small streamers, so Twitch probably don't check it that much. You know, previously, before the multi-stream rule exists, I've seen people who multi-stream too, and they didn't get caught. It's just a matter of getting caught or not. And for me, it's just a matter of to add or not to add the chat. I'm like, it's fine, I stick with this.
Yes. Are you looking for the integer or the fraction? Or the irrational number? Or the imaginary number?
What's imaginary
What?
number?
Integers are the living example of virtues. Fractions can be understood through specific means. Irrational numbers are the free spirits, while imaginary numbers are the existence which doesn't belong to this dimension of the number axis.
Oh my god, she's talking in maths.
Which one are you looking for?
I'll ask something else instead. What is this place?
Island.
Island?
What island?
She's gonna give a number island.
Have you seen another island?
Have you seen another island?
Maybe another question.
I love her.
Did a biographer named Ad visit here before? In 1999?
Imagine number is the root of -1. Imaginary number is the root of -1. What? Oh, something that doesn't exist? Wait, I don't know. Negative? Huh? Wait, I don't know. Hello, Lushan. Welcome. It takes her a while to think about.
1999.
Oh, 1999.
1999. 1999 is a lovely centered triangular number. but I believe this number has been abused in the Doomsday stories. I mean, people are too invested in its meaning. In fact, 1999 is nothing special compared to 1991 and 1993.
Oh my gosh, she's in her own world.
However, 999 is a brilliant number. It is a Capricorn number,
999.
a palindromic number,
What
and
is
the largest
Capricorn?
three-digit natural number.
Huh? You lost me. 1999 is a prime number? I have no idea. Aiming to portrait 2. Wow. Nice. Good luck. I'm just gonna save and skip. Like how the root of 9 is 3 and the root of 16 is 4 and the root of -1 is represented by the letter I. Really? Why? Yes, 1999 is a prime number.
Sorry to interrupt, but I only meant to ask about Erd the biographer. She'd been here on this island and written a travel note called Roaming in Aperon.
You only understand numbers.
Does the name or the book ring a bell?
You won't remember those.
I am sorry.
Once again, she shakes
I
her
have
head.
no idea about the fragments of matters you are talking about.
Prime number is the number that can only be divided by itself and 1, right? Yes, very smart, Fira. Yes, sir. 37 is a prime number.
Fragments of matters.
Help! Somebody help!
Captain, you should go. This apple's arm has...
No! Mr. Apple, stay with me for a little longer.
Because us mortals are not big brain enough to understand the root of -1.
Piss off! Shush! You
What about
wicked
the root
dolphin.
of 1?
Mr. Apple is not your breakfast, nor are my records.
Dolphins?
Isn't that Vertin? Vertin! Are you done with the standing and staring?
Standing and staring.
Give us a hand!
Root of 1 is 1. Then the root of -1 can be 1 or -1, is it not? Prime number will only have one even number, which is 2. Oh yeah, because 2 can only be divided by 2 and 1. As 1 times 1 is 1. -1 times 1 is also -1. What else?
I can't wait anymore! Start me up!
Dolphins look scary. But then the -1 times -1 would be 1.
Woohoo! Release!
What in the world of math is going on? Hello, Gangnam. So it means the root of -1. Oh, there's no answer to the root of -1 because
They're just little games.
wait, there's no answer to any negative numbers, right? Any negative numbers doesn't have a root, like a square root, right? You can only get -1 as a product of two numbers, only if one of the roots is negative, but since we are finding the true root, both needs to be equal. Then any negative numbers don't have a root number, right? Bro, my math, I forgot my math.
Time waits for no one, even for
-I. You can't watch anime girl not do math, brain hurt. It's okay, I'm the one that's doing math. You can just delete your brain. Any negative numbers cannot be
Start me up!
square rooted, I think.
2, 1, down.
Because if you square root a number, then if you square it back, you should get the same number. Like the square root of 9 is 3. So when 3 times 3 is 9, and then you get back the same number. I'm being influenced by 37 here.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
You can represent the root negative number, but writing them as positive versions of that number multiplied by the root of -1. Huh? So you put the -1 outside of the root. So you root it first and then you times -1.
Woohoo! Release!
All it takes is pretty girls to start it. No one would voluntarily do math.
Thank God you are here, Vertin. Mr. Apple and I were this close to being made a stargazy pie by these clever bastards and served to the dinner table.
Explain it as if you're a 5-year-old. You are not a teacher watching YouTube video on it. Okay, so class, you know 1 + 1 = 2. So I'm gonna introduce something other than plus, minus. We're gonna go something deeper, which is a cousin of multiplication called square and cube. Isn't it 3? What 3? What 3?
You've also been
So
incredibly
when a
helpful,
number is
Nicholas.
squared, it means the number is multiplied by itself. Isn't it 3? Do you wanna go back to your kindergarten?
Is that so? Like how?
You rebuild my
I
confidence
think it's
in
too early
communicating
for a
with people.
5-year-old to learn square and square root, or cube and cube root.
Have you seen Sonetto and the others?
That's what your dad said. Ask your dad to go back to kindergarten.
No, I woke up on a dolphin's back.
Woke up on a
I thought
dolphin's
they had
back.
saved my life at first and was quite grateful to them, but the next moment they just started all the beating and biting.
They think you are an irrational number.
Irrational number. Oh,
Whoa.
that makes a lot of
This
sense.
little lady made me jump. Vertin, who is this long-haired stranger?
Familiar voice calls from the distance.
Timekeeper. Thank goodness you are all safe and sound. Lilia's on her way. Now we only need to find the captain and his team members.
How is this collar comfortable, bro? Several strangers in white garments.
Sonetto. These people are... They are the Apiron believers. They lent us a helping hand after the ship went down.
Apiron. The robed figures stand unspeaking and motionless until one steps forward to break the silence. Why are we explaining root again? Because you asked that. No, because there's a character called 37. And 37 is a prime number. And then we talk about... And then you the one that said prime number can only divide it by itself. And then suddenly good luck say what is the square root of -1. And then I don't know. Not at all. An integer is under an obligation to help his kind.
Miss Sonetto, have you found your friends?
Irrational numbers are numbers like pi or root 3 that don't repeat and are infinitely long when divided. Oh. Huh? Never mind.
Yes. Only the members of the Razor Squad are still missing. They also belong to the St. Pavlov Foundation like we do.
We have 37 and now we have a
Not of our
6.
concern.
Imagine number. What is imaginary numbers then?
Imaginary numbers?
You should not linger here if you have already found your lost friends. We will provide a boat for you to leave.
I don't like this guy. He has a seaweed hair.
Our school of thought does not accommodate uninvited guests.
Polynomial is your worst nightmare. What is polynomial? Delulu number. Or imaginary number is Delulu number.
Wait! We have something to...
What if we know about the emanation?
What's wrong with seaweed hair? It looks lifeless.
We are the investigators from St. Pavlov Foundation. We are glad to share the information about the storm, or the emanation.
I don't know, I just don't like him. He looks very gloomy and
Please
not
grant
cool.
us entry to this island so that we can share them.
And he has a very big forehead, like skull. You like the number 420?
I'll
Why?
explain to you later. Trust me. Please, Sonetto.
He just looks depressed. Oh, yeah, he does.
Come this way. We will talk. However, only integers and fractions are welcomed here.
Huh?
No irrational number is allowed on this island.
Irrational
Throw
number.
her into the sea.
Throw her into the sea!
Huh?
Integer is a whole number. Yes. Integer is any number that is not negative. You like the number 2 more because the calculation is easy because it's an even number. Do you like even number or do you like odd number? Isn't fraction is with... Yeah, fraction is with... like anything that is less than 1.
Usually, the first
Polynomial is a mathematical expression consisting of indeterminates and coefficients that involves only the operation of addition, subtraction, multiplication, and positive integer powers of variables. I have no idea what you mean.
Luckily.
So it's only positive stuff.
A cry for help will be
So doesn't that mean everybody? Not everybody. Integer doesn't include negative numbers. Integer doesn't include fractions.
I can tell you, time.
It's like the majority. Kinda. No, integers are numbers that are not in fractions. Yeah.
Alright, that's it.
What about decimals? What about numbers that are less than 0? Not less than 0. What about numbers that are more than 0 but less than 1? Are they integers? Are decimals integers? So cannot be said there since no negative. Yeah, no negative. Wait, what does her skill do?
Time to check my calculation. Oh, Isabella.
She looks so pretty. She looks like a mermaid. What's this? It has a different bar. Sturdiness.
Time to check my calculation.
I assume that sturdiness is the thing. Is this bar there? Boom. Why are we killing dolphins? No, dolphins are killing us. What's this? Does it even do anything?
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Oh, so pretty, so cute. Oh my god, this one looks so pretty.
Oh, Isabella.
She uses this kind of mechanism.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Dun 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 dun.
Uh-huh.
Pretty. Integer does include negative number. Oh, does it? I see. So you can be negative and you can be positive. Decimals are the same as fractions. Aw, sad. But not all decimals can be expressed as fractions.
Yes, all is well.
Rishi is killing wild animal. Where God?
Those dolphins sent
Wild
us to the other
animals are
side of the
killing me.
currents. And one more thing, Captain. And I'm asking this with no ill intention. May I know your lineage?
Why not? Why not what? Why not? Why not? Why cannot kill dolphin?
Thank you. I wish your next mission would be trouble-free too.
Sonetto sighs softly in relief and turns the knob back to the original position.
The members of the Razor Squad are all humans.
It's clear then. Real numbers refer to arcanists, and imaginary numbers mean humans.
Oh.
Then what is the rest of this nonsense?
Sonetto, Vertin, and this apple are integers.
While Miss Lilia and I are fractions.
Why?
Don't bother asking. I'm pure blood.
This apple is also made of pure apple juice.
Pure apple juice. Minus x is... Huh? Plus, right? What do you mean? Objects are fractions? Objects?
I
What
only
object?
consume 1.5 volt DC.
But apple is also
So
an
it's not
object.
determined by our lineage, or Regulus would have been an integer too.
Maybe it's by personality.
So why on earth am I the irrational number? Why only me? Unfair. I demand the ruling to be changed.
Shut up. We grappled hard to get you on this island. So you have no choice but to stay in the worst guest room.
Do you call this a guest
Incomplete
room?
woman?
A cell, more like.
I don't know, maybe it's more like their personality, because they're like irrational, you know? Irrational people. And Lilia is like drunk, so she's like half-half, so kind of like fraction. Left unlocked, some vestige of human rights and dignity remains on the island. Regulus shakes the railing as fiercely as if England had just lost the World Cup.
Perhaps this piece of news will cheer you up.
But Miss Radio is... I don't know, maybe it's because she's a
We
radio,
are
but an apple's an
prisoners in the
apple.
world, and our body is the cage of the soul.
Your personality is wholesome, you are say so.
Oh, cut me a break. Might as well play us some rock music.
Seems the residents on this island venerate integer numbers.
Personality is whole. Whole numbers are a thing.
And irrational numbers, or the non
What is whole number?
non-repeating
Numbers
decimals
without decimal.
cannot be represented as the ratio of two integers, hence they are discriminated.
Non-terminating, non-repeating decimals cannot be represented as the ratio of two integers, hence they are discriminated. Bye-bye, good luck.
No. Who are they to judge and decide me to be the...
Muslim.
But it will take some time for the files to come in. The captain of the Razor's Special Operations Squad told me this might be a settlement of a group of Arcanists who have been long cut off from the world. Unlike other unregistered Arcanists, these people chose not to live alongside the humans. They still lead an ancient Arcanist way of life and follow the old customs. We must be meticulous when getting in touch with them.
But they used modern mathematical terms. And that girl talked about Caprica.
Ouch.
He was an Indian mathematician active in the first half of the 20th century. I think they are not living in complete isolation. They are still in contact with the outside world.
For knowledge.
This place wouldn't be affected by the storm, just like the Elitiao base. Foundation headquarters and my suitcase, the travel notes in 1999. Manus Vindictae showing up in Elitiao's base. The storm, or emanation, they must be somehow connected. And we'll find our answer here, I think.
Very energetic, Capitan. By the way, how come nobody's here to welcome us? They wouldn't suddenly decide to detain us all just because we have an irrational number here, right?
I'm with you all the time.
Oh. A reluctant figure walks out of the shadow in the corner.
Six asked me to welcome you.
Oh, scared me again. What were you doing hiding in the corner?
What if there's like if like everyone is a number? What if there's like so many people in the village that all the numbers are taken, and then imagine you were born as number 1337.
Because
or
it
even
seems
worse
you were
than
in the
that.
middle of proving a conjecture. According to the scripture, disturbing others when they are giving proof of their arguments is as sinful as eating beans.
That's why
I don't
alphabets
want
are
to be bound to
better.
the rocks
They
of
are
the
dumb.
Caucasus Mountain and
Maybe
have
there
vultures
isn't
eat
that
my
many
eyes
people
after my
here.
death.
Down to the rocks of Caucasus Mountain, vultures eating my eyes.
Eating
I think they are
beans?
way too smart.
Eating beans is the sin of sins.
What if you can put decimals?
The biggest,
And negative
worst,
numbers.
and ugliest crime. People eating beans will never transmigrate.
Huh?
They deserve nothing but eternal punishment.
People who eat beans deserve eternal punishment.
What? Are you serious? Is this rule only for soybeans? What
Broad
about broad
beans, snow peas,
Snow
chickpeas.
chickpeas? And what does it say about other bean-based products?
Beans are beans.
Beans are beans. Wise words.
You're funny. This doesn't even make sense. By this logic, aren't the coffee drinkers going to rot in hell?
Yes.
I happen to have a box of coffee beans in my bag.
The rockin' pirate produces her treasure and waves a single bean around her mouth looking for
If
a
I've got
reaction.
one coffee bean in my mouth, will the vulture get me right away?
Does tofu count as bean? Yes. Because tofus are originally made of soybean.
No way! Whoa, easy, mate. Do you want to get physical? This pirate is not scared of you.
The coffee beans are knocked over. Some restless, small figures start to rustle in the shadows. So no tempe. Oh yeah, no tempe. So sad.
That's not fair! The critters are coming to your aid!
This is not good. We need to separate them.
What else is beans? Chocolate is bean. Is it? No, chocolate is a fruit. Is it? What is bean back? Mr. Bean.
Plantain, candy.
A tooth for a tooth.
A mice pie.
Is chocolate a bean? No, right?
Conventional choice.
A lot of chocolate, not a bean.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Plantain, candy.
They're just little games.
No wonder they are depressed. They cannot watch Mr. Bean. Yeah. Too smart that they cannot watch any dumb show.
Plantain.
An eye for an eye.
3, 2, 1, down.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Why don't I just auto skip it? Wait, never mind. Do this first, and then do this. And then...
Start me up!
Time waits for no one, even for a great food.
Hello!
Hello, Bucky. Welcome. How are you? What is your... What number would you choose to represent you? Ow. What? Oh, thank you for the look. Did they just come back alive just to hit me once and then they die again? 14? But 4 is a bad number.
Let go! Let go!
What is she doing? Hello, Dr. Marmot. Welcome. 14 is somebody has the number 4.
Sonetto! Lilia! Get her off me!
Ah, Regulus is so cute. Chibi is cute, thank you. Ah, Masku! Hello, Masku. Masku has the number 4 in his name. Masku is unlucky.
What is going on?
Hello, Rishi, why are you sad? You okay, Masku? Love
37,
bite?
Let go of the guest's head. Now.
This must be Sophia. "37 sticks out her tongue and lets go of Regulus reluctantly. She returns to the corner, giving the floor the rest of them. I miss your stream and voice crying of happiness. Hello, welcome back. Are you taking a break now?
I'm Sophia, the corrector of Apiron. I will take over from here.
Corrector?
Oh, finally! We have an ordinary person here.
Ordinary person.
Please, let's talk on the way to the outside.
Yeah. Next. Flight to go home is tomorrow, but you have not finished packing yet. That's fine, you can pack tomorrow.
We believe
nice, nice.
can
You're
be
going
translated
home.
into numbers.
Enjoy.
Things are made up of numbers, and mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth. It is like the fire that lifts us from the darkness. This world may decay in time, but numbers will transcend the limit placed for all other things in existence. And if one can take up the challenges and improve oneself with practice, they may clear their thoughts and find out their truth.
What truth? Numbers? As they speak, at the end of the long tunnel, there comes Slate. Just put all stuff inside the luggage. Is this an event story or main story? Oh, this is actually a main story. I thought it's an event story. But it's part of the main story.
That is, to find out the number of their soul.
Number of the soul.
Oh, this is more like a place for proper conversations. Broad, open, as vast as the high seas.
Hold your horses, Miss Regulus. If you were to speak of consuming beans again, I will have no choice but to send you into the depths of the sea.
What's with them and beans? Are they like oni?
Fine. Haven't done anything yet.
Guess what country you're gonna disembark?
Miss Sophia,
an
could you please
European
repeat
country?
all the taboos on the island? It was too dark in there. I didn't take them all down.
Taboos.
Worry not, Miss Sonetto. I have them all recorded.
Taiwan! Nice. Taiwan is a nice country. Taiwan is a very chill country. It's like everyone there is very efficient, and then everyone tries to like help you in the best way possible. Yeah, very responsible, hardworking people. Maybe aside from the language barrier, Taiwan is a nice place. Blue flower shakes in pride, showing the results of her attentiveness. You were also on Kaohsiung Airport. No, I went to another airport.
Abstain from beans. 2. Do
Do not pick up what has fallen.
3.
Touch not a
Touch
white
not
rooster.
A white rooster.
I went to which airport was it? Another airport. I forgot what name.
4. Do not poke the fire with swords. 5. Do not jump over a crossbar.
What's a crossbar?
6. Do not cut wood on a main road.
Do not cut wood on a main
7.
road.
Do not enter the hall in new garments.
Why?
Enter the hall from the right and leave from the left.
Oh. So
8.
you went on north of
Do not keep
Taiwan.
swallows around
I went to
your house.
Taipei area.
9. Do not
The capital
sleep on a
city.
grave. 10.
Do not keep swallow
Make
around your
bed
house.
as soon as you wake up.
Do not sleep on a grave.
Leaving no imprint
Make the
of your
bed.
body.
So specific. Sonetta frowns slightly as she intently takes the note. Yet next to her, Regulus is utterly agape, as if she just saw a killer whale running on the ground with 2 new
What
feet.
strange obsessions are these? Even the police in London would be less officious.
This is an archaic arcanist group we're dealing with. I assume they have their own reason for these.
But what else are we going to do if we can't pick up the things on the ground? Just let it rot? Oh, this doesn't even make sense.
Us? I don't know.
You are indeed an irrational number.
Huh? What about me?
Though I can't identify the exact number of yours, it's never too hard to tell the number types.
Oh.
Like you are a very typical irrational number.
Typical irrational.
Irrational numbers are disobedient, sometimes
Disobedient,
unreasonable, and they hardly play by any rules.
Ah.
Just like the non-terminating random numbers following its decimal. These numbers are the floating points, or the noises. People of this type are the random ones whose actions show no pattern whatsoever.
Oh.
Disobedient, unreasonable, never play by the rules.
That does sound like
That's
Regulus.
what their judgment is based on.
Oh, she even gets the rock and roll part right.
Stop pulling my leg. This pirate will not so easily be defined.
What's the story so far? Is this a new chapter story? It is! The story now is they went on a ship, and then there's a shipwreck, and then they got stranded on an island, and then it's this island, and then apparently the people in this island are obsessed about numbers and maths, and yeah, they're being discriminated and being judged based on what type of number they are, and Regulus is defined as an irrational number.
What about you? What's your number then?
I'm still learning. My time to reveal my number has not come yet.
Oh.
Oh, you don't know? Well, I can help you with that. You are an irrational number 2.
Ow! Little green ball come flying from nowhere, precisely hits Regulus on the head. Must be 37.
Ouch. What is this? A grape?
No, Vertin is rebelling, but you don't know how and why. Vertin... is not as rebellious as Regulus, I think.
Huh. A perfect parabola.
37 stands behind them, holding a bunch of juicy grapes in her hand. She seems to be enjoying the moment.
Oh, it's you again. I won't be bettered in a fight this time.
Regulus is irrational, true. Regulus' face is lit with anticipation. She is well prepared for another fight. But Sophia takes a step forward and stands between them.
37? Shouldn't you be off preparing for the doctrinal meeting?
So they have to learn their number. They don't just put a number as their name.
6 asks me to take care of our guests.
But
that means
I'm
every
usually
number
the one
has
who
its
receives
meaning.
the guests. Engaging with strangers might be a little difficult for you.
There's no causal link in these two events. People always bother you with trifles only because you're fine with it.
Wow, very deep meaning.
Do not sleep on a grave, and do not cut wood on a main road. Idleness is the cause of the breakage of one's flesh and soul in the long journey of perfecting oneself. Those who have not yet found their numbers have even fewer excuses to be indolent. Besides, why would you place the head of a guest in your mouth?
She said she's going to eat beans.
She says she's going to eat beans. So who is your favorite waifu in Reverse 1999? That's quite hard to choose.
That does not justify your action. Come to think of it, is she safe to bite if she had consumed the
Vertin.
beans? Wouldn't that make
I like
you the bean
Vertin.
eater as well?
Safe to bite if she had consumed the beans. Wouldn't that make... Oh. Sophia is Neo. Yeah, Sophia is the Neo 4-star. 37 is the Neo 5-star.
The right way to
And
deal
then
with
6
this is to
is
throw
also
the
a Neo
offenders into the sea.
5-star.
Let the Gorgon current take them and confine them in the ever-repeating circular motion.
The 3 mummy.
Oh yeah, this is the most optimal
Druvis?
solution.
I'm not a fan of Druvis though.
How come you didn't think of it?
In terms
This
of...
is one of the most basic set problems.
In terms of like... who I like to use the most, definitely Melania. Hello, Valkyrie!
hello.
Welcome! How are you doing?
Conspiring to my face to throw me in the sea. Mind you, this pirate's tolerance has limits.
Still go for Regulus first impression. Regulus is my first 5-star. I'm not complaining. I do like her, but not as a waifu, I guess. Vertin is my waifu. Regulus picks up the grape that 37 used to hit her earlier and throws it in the at 37 with all her strength. She just picked up something from the floor! The grape hits 37 on her forehead. 37 is shocked. Her mouth falls open with horror. Cow. You like Sophia?
I am wonderful.
Ah!
How are you, Neil love?
Thank you for the sub, Valkyrie. Happy 8 months. I'm also doing good. I'm enjoying the story so
Right in
far.
the bullseye. What? What's that look on your faces? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I didn't start this.
That's great news.
Regulus.
Yeah.
Did you just pick up the grape that 37 threw at you earlier from the ground?
Oh no.
Did you just violate the rule of not to pick up what has fallen?
Oh.
What?
Didn't even realize it. Regulus is a meta, but I still use Regulus a lot. I built Regulus. She's in one of my core teams. But she's useful though, she can turn invisible. As she has AoE. Most of my characters are single target, so having Regulus is good. Sophia's expression freezes.
Get down! Abraxas incoming! It will take the offenders with it. A chicken's head and 2 snakes as a feet.
Huh?
What? What on earth is that?
What the heck
This is
happened?
not good. They seem dangerous. Regulus, come to my side.
Remember how to use Regulus ulti? Yeah, of course. I remember already. But the auto doesn't remember. Where's the combat? You want to see how this Tora improve? This Tora basically just use the auto function. See, my Regulus is Insect Tree level 50 together with the rest of the team.
Let's have a party then! I can't wait anymore!
The heck? Wait, it's real. Chicken head. Snake tails. The heck?
What's this? What's your face? Start me up!
What's the meta comp? I have no idea. Pretty sure Melania is somewhere there. Melania is very nice to use. I like Melania. But usually 5 stars are in the S category. S tier. Reverse has meta. It does.
They're just little games.
It does have meta.
Left hand up. Now right hand up. Now lightning.
Jessica is also quite meta, but she's very niche, and I don't know how to use her. That's the thing.
Just like in the train. What's that? Start me up.
Auto function that you didn't believe existed for a good few streams. For the longest time before you pointed out. Oh, cockatrice? Is it what that's called? Why did you poison to me? So when will we get IS4 stream? Wow, somewhere soon. Soon. Maybe.
What's this? What's that?
What's this? What's that? Meow. Hello. Oh shit. How do I pronounce your name? It's like I've been reading your name all this time and I never pronounce it, and I don't know how to pronounce your name. Wayoka. Is that correct? Did you ever play another Eden? I did not. Dooby dooby daba daba magikomi dooby dooby boom 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 boom.
Be serious. Are you ready to be blown?
Okay, I got it right, Wayoka.
It should be fine, right?
Using only auto and no brain. I mean, for now, this is quite easy to clear with auto. When I'm doing the tough stages, I use brain. Okay. See, Regulus turns invisible, and then she dodges the damage. That's why she's good.
What's that? Be serious. Stay focused.
Hello, how are you doing? Nice to see you here. See, I can still clear. What is the benefit of invisible? You don't take damage. You only like when people hit you, you don't take damage unless it's like ultimate attack or like some dots damage. But normal attacks, you don't take any. One of the Abraxases holds Regulus with its snake feet, like an eagle clutching a turtle dove, leaving for the dungeon.
Captain! I can't leave her alone. This apple shall follow her.
Apple follows Abraxas. He looks meek and lonely in the air like a left-behind sparrow. I like characters with utility, like Regulus can turn invisible. Like Melania can steal one, what do you call it? Skill point AP from others. Like how Druvis can turn people into stone and then they can't attack.
A toast.
Like how Bloom can seal, which prevents enemy from using their ultimate. I like utilities like this.
To her ever-fighting spirit of breaking away from jails, no matter how many times she has been put behind bars.
Ever fighting spirit breaking away from jails. I like Lilia.
She didn't have any beans.
Lilia is like obsessed with Regulus. Have you heard of Gura obsessing with Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa? I'm obsessed with Chippy Chappa too. No, but I don't know about Gura being obsessed with that. Cleansed in the dungeon.
What a mess.
Ah! Nice! Hello! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, you're playing reverse too. Nice. How's your stream?
Of course, no shots, taking no shots.
You like my Chippy Chappa the best? Yeah, thank you.
I need a screenshot of his text, what he was like talking about.
Hello, Ada. Yes, we are doing chapter 5. The newest chapter. Thank you for the raid. Nice? Is that how I pronounce your name? Thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. Did you pull? I only do a single temple.
Timekeeper.
Because I feel like 37 is not who I need, so I'ma just save for the rest.
The arcane skills cast by the congregation on this island are very different from those we have seen. Mr. Apple is with Regulus. She won't be in danger for now.
Oh, Mr. Apple is
Let's follow Sophia.
Video. You're saving for better waifu too. Nice. Wait, I wanna go for a quick toilet break. Be right back. Okay, be right back. And then after that, I'll watch the video. A bit tilted, lost 87. 5% chance in reverse against the raid boss. Didn't get the score. What score? Wait, I'm not sure. Because I didn't start playing the event yet. Seeing your super old video. Wish me good luck with pulls. Thank you, but I'm not planning to pull further for 37, so I'ma just save. I hope you can get the score that you want. And I hope you get a character that you want to pull for too. You wanted Eternity, got Lilia, tried for Kala, got nothing, desperately need Mineral. Closest one is Jill. Who's Jill? The thing is, last event I got way too lucky. I got Kala Bauna and I got the guy. What's the guy's name? The dancing guy.
We have wasted too much time
with
on
the mask.
unnecessary matters.
Your hands are tired. You're stressing. Why stress? Thank you for the follow, nice. And thank you for the raid. Please do go and rest if you need to after your stream. You use mouse and keyboard. I was playing Hades, got till the 3rd boss. Is that a good achievement? Congrats. Calabauna is very hot. Yes. So I like this event, this version, I'ma just tone it down a bit and not pull as much. Knit Mineral, your mineral theme is New Babel. Sonetto Balloon Party. You know what? Last time I have not many mineral too, and then I got Calabauna, which is my core mineral team now. I only have 2 teams. One is Beast team, one is Plant team. Anything in between? Nothing in between. Oh wait, that guy is also mineral, but I have not built him yet. Shit, what's that guy's name?
This is where we share our knowledge of Numa, which is also the storm you've been referring to.
What's that guy's name? Sun... What? I don't know. They're all support. So I need a main DPS. You pull Sophia if she comes in. She is a playable, right? But maybe not yet. Next patch. Next half. How's work so far? Things are going downhill, but at least I have a positive outlook, I guess. It's like I'm immune. At this point, I'm like immune. Throw whatever shit to me. I'll just do my best. If I can't finish it, I won't stress about it. I'll just be like, I can't finish it, so what do you expect me to do? Are these people supposed to be Greek? No. They are like... I guess it's a... Oh shit. Skip the story, confirm. Can I just skip the entire thing? No. Can I just quit? Okay, thank you. Okay, let me rewatch this. How many gacha I am maintaining now? Not that much. 2 to 3, 3 to 4. On daily basis, it's Reverse and Arknights. And then if I have the time and I feel like it, then it's Honkai, Star Rail, and Genshin. Yeah, so this 4 for now. These people, I guess it's a Greek reference. No shit. No, I wanna read the story. I guess it's a Greek reference, but... I'll have to clear it first before I read it. Oh shit.
I can't wait anymore.
Okay. Is that the boss? What is this? Chicken head? Snake legs?
What's your race? Start me up.
It's a good achievement because you're trying to beat the game on first attack, and the more you die in Hades, the stronger you get. So basically, you are as weak as you can get in the game. The sad thing is the 4th boss is the last boss.
Touch my bag!
Good luck to you, good luck.
Don't touch my bag!
Wait, they're not Greek, but it's Greek reference. They're supposed to represent a community of people who do not connect with the outside world. So it's kind of like Wakanda. And they're obsessed with maths and numbers. Got a character that sounds like Risi. An Lee. I sound like An Lee. An Lee speaks Cantonese. I can't speak Cantonese.
Be serious. Stay focused. What's this? What's that? What's your race? Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will the ingredients.
That is the reason you were silent online for a couple of days. I guess now on weekdays, I'm just silent. Somehow, because every day is just the same for me. It's just work. Work, get back home from work, eat, sleep, and work. So just the same
They're
thing.
just little games.
It's a math call. It is! It's a math call. Thinking more of how they dressing like Greek or maybe Roman. Yeah. Maybe the representation is supposed to be as such. Like the ideas and such. But they never specifically say that they were Greek. And then the buildings and everything looks like Greek reference too. Greek, Roman, I can't tell. Can't spell, yeah, same. Think of you every time Alan Lee says the lines. Maybe I am Alan Lee's voice actor.
Can somebody tell me why I constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin?
In a now neglected corner, the rocking pirate is deep in thought.
First locked up in a suitcase, then a foundation cell, now this!
Imagine, I don't have An Lee. I want An Lee too. I like her vibe.
Oh, what else could it be if Vertin weren't the Jinx?
Masam Oyen, no Masam.
Lads! I know what's going on! You got
Roman Arret? What do you mean by red?
Is the most irrational number here.
Who is she? Dungeon gate remains tightly locked. The wood made of it wouldn't understand her words. Rishi boy?
I'm knocked.
Is An Lee who's
What does it
Rishi
say here?
boy?
Freedom will be granted once the proof is completed.
What proof?
That's to say, I have to prove myself not an irrational number to get out of here.
Greeks are togas nude sculptures.
Which
Okay.
is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it?
Roman Sparta! Is that, or is that something else? Hellenism? What's Hellenism?
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction. This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
Pythagoras theorem? Do you remember Pythagoras? Pythagoras is the triangle. Right? Wait, did I get that right? Yeah. Wait, right? The triangle thing, right? Don't think Spartans are Okay, Sparta and Romans are different. Okay. Pythagoras, the triangle thing, right? The longest line of a triangle.
Pythagoras, that ancient Greek mathematician. The guy who said something about the opposite side of a right triangle?
Ah, yes. Right angle triangle. We run into a math club. There are lots of people who did triangle. I don't know it's a name of a person. I only know it's a theory or something. Greeks have round shield and spear. Okay, what about Spartans and Romans?
Maths is
Sometime
only a part
BC.
of the Pythagoreans' achievement. But from a more universal perspective, they are a mysterious
They are a
group
group of scholars.
Believing things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers, abstaining from beans, and the religious collective lifestyle. These are all pointing to Pythagoreanism.
Oh, really?
The earliest Pythagorean school perished because of the discovery of irrational numbers, which explains their odium of it.
Diagonal line of a right triangle. Yeah, I remember that. Huh. Spartans are half-naked shield spearmen who are Chad.
At that time, a
Giga
deviant
Chad.
student named Hippasus
Half-naked.
discovered root 2. And the
Hippasus.
theories based on the ratio of integers they hold
Hippopotamus.
dear were upended. Hippasus himself was drowned in the sea.
Theories based on the ratio of integers they hold dear were appended. Root 2? What is the root of 2? 1, 2, 1. I don't know.
This apple assumes they see the integers as the standard of virtue.
It's the
and
messenger
people can
into the
increase
world.
the number they rank through study and self-improvement.
Huh. Is square of both sides of the right triangle, then square root it. Huh? Square. Isn't it? The longest line equals to the adjacent square plus adjacent square? Square root. Wait, I don't remember.
Besides,
You should
they are
watch
convinced
300
that a
if you
numerical
haven't.
Code
What is
hidden in
300?
everything and everyone. Whoever can solve the code can obtain the truth of the world.
Root 2 is irrational already. Sparta and Greeks have a like culture and bronze armor.
Right. Now I know what's going on.
I still don't know what's going on. Simo! We're talking about Pythagoras theorem, the right angle triangle theory that what? The adjacent square equals to something. A square plus B square equal to C square. C square is the longest line of a right angle triangle, and then A and B are the adjacents to it. Yes. One
This
wall they
choir has
had.
enough of this
They are talking about
moral
geometry.
standard,
Wait,
which
it's
is
geometry
obviously
dash.
prudish, backwards,
Yes.
and lacks humanitarian spirit.
You forgot about that.
I'm
That's
going to
fine.
tackle the root
We're
cause
reliving our mathematic childhood now. Or like trauma. The pirate, the believer in liberty, walks in circle in front of the gate and suddenly starts to pull the loosened strips on the door.
I'm breaking out.
Why am I not surprised? The captain quickly gives the sufficient and prerequisite condition to prove herself an irrational number.
Hi, Mush Mush. What's Euler's theorem? I don't know about that. I didn't learn
This
about
apple
that.
may be able to
What's
offer
that?
some help.
As soon as Apple puts his hands on the wall, he feels a violent shake come through it. Since when does the apple has hand? Apple has never have hands.
What's happening? An earthquake?
Huh.
All Abraxases are flying in the same direction. Is this their habit? Or...
Ah! The roof is about to collapse.
I like how their fonts have different sizes.
So far, this place has made the London Juvenile Detention Centre a heaven on earth.
Romans have square shields like wine, iron, armor uses Roman numerals. Hello, Omori, welcome. You're only in high school? Then you're living in the maths era. Too long and hard to explain Euler's theorem. Okay, it's fine. I don't need to know about that. Regulus pulls herself together and resumes her prison break once again. Perhaps the collapse made the cell drafty. A cold, gloomy fog descends to the room. The wooden gate, however, stands still.
Is there a piece of paper?
Thank you for the follow, Omori. Welcome. How are
Did
you?
one of the Abraxases drop this?
Strange.
The unsolvable puzzle.
Oh.
Is this a math problem?
What's this? Yes. And air. Oh my god.
0.4, 0.7, 1, 1.6, 2.8, 5.2, 10, and 19.6. 8 numbers in total are listed in this order.
I don't
There are
get
8
it.
symbols below, respectively representing the Sun, Mercury,
How does he
Venus,
know?
Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus. Maybe it is a hint that we should fill the symbols in the blank box after the numbers.
They're not gonna ask us to do math, right?
That sign says to complete the proof.
Did you make a cover of
Does it
Chippy
mean
Chappa?
to solve this puzzle?
What is that to make a cover of put Rishi's face and then we go Chippy Chappa, Chippy Chappa? That's the question. There are symbols for the planets. What is my favorite prime number? It's 19. 19 is a prime number, right? I don't know. I like the number 1 and 9.
Ha! How unsolvable can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers should represent one planet. We can easily find the missing planet by trying them one by one. And our Mr. Apple here is the king of the Times crossword. Yes?
Plus with circle is Earth. Oh, really? I don't know any. If they use planets, they are Romans. Planets?
I think there is a difference
Oh,
between this
yeah.
and the crossword.
That is Rishi's mental age. Yeah, I'm forever 19. The mellow red fruit rubs his chin, contemplating the crossword. It
In
is
this
more...
Apple's humble opinion,
What
the
is
ratio of
ONG?
certain numbers should match this number
keep forgetting
sequence,
what it means.
such as the radius, volume or rotation period.
Oh, ong. Oh, ong. Mo, ong. What ah? No, I don't like it. Because it's too hot. In this apple's humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as radius, volume, or rotation period.
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their sizes?
Size? Lucky, right? No. I don't need lucky number. Everyone's lucky number is different. It doesn't have to be 8. Small wrestling figures. Dooby dooby daba daba matigombe dooby dooby boom 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 boom. Small wrestling figures have gathered at her feet without her noticing.
Hey! The underground critters are back! Go away! Don't touch my notes! It's not your food!
Middle-aged cough, greasy cough. You mean you? It's fine. Don't worry. You'll get there.
Hey! Hello there!
Okay, I'ma just auto. Why are the monsters looking like geometry? Hello, Omori.
Now, right hand, that cradle!
You've got no idea on what is. What is on la? Same thing, Haya. You are a disappointment. Geometry dash. It's maths. What maths? Magic 8 Ball say I see, yes. Huh? I will play Geometry Dash. Sorry, you don't speak the Chinese. It's basically a Chinese phrase for prosperity. Yes.
Are you ready? They're just little games. Are you ready?
They say onga, fa'a, what a hinga. Especially when they're doing the what do you call it? Low sound.
I've seen this struggle written in the stars.
Lao sheng. What do you call? No, not that. Yi sheng. What do we call it? Yi sang. Yi sang. What do they call it? Yi sang. Okay, you can Google. Thank you for the hydrate. The foot tossing thing? Yeah, the foot tossing thing.
Hold on, please, Captain.
Only
Seems
on
like
you
the
know is
critters
on
are trying
God.
to tell us something.
It's a Chinese thing. Yu sheng. I don't know how they call it.
They are pointing at the sign of the sun.
That's what your family call it?
Even the critters on this island.
Then maybe they call it in like Cantonese.
The sun.
Low sang.
What if the sun is just here to serve as a reference point?
Which one is the
I
sun?
read an IAU's report in the Times 2
You
years
give her
ago.
a hydrate.
You know,
I have
the
wine.
International
I hydrate with
Astronomical
wine.
Union. Earth's average distance to the sun is approximately 93 million miles. As for Mercury, the average distance is 36 million, and Venus 67 billion miles. Let's say if we take the distance between Earth and the Sun as one astronomical unit, then the distance between the Sun and Mercury would be approximately 0.4 units.
Oh.
And Venus, 0.7 units.
She's smart.
There you go. These numbers are the ratio of their average distance to the Sun to the Earth-Sun distance.
Wow. Touched by a flash of genius, she fills in the first tree. Once cloudy knowledge comes back with precise clarity. Everything both logical and inevitable.
The average distance from Mars to the Sun is about 142 million miles. Jupiter about 484 million miles. By rough calculation, and if we round the results to one decimal place, Mars would be 1.6 unit, Jupiter 5.2 unit, Saturn 10 unit.
Oh, it's
and
correct.
Uranus 19.6 unit. That's weird. All these numbers one can hardly remember have become so clear in my mind.
But if these numbers stand for the ratio of distance, what's the planet for 2.8? There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
If the Sun is the reference, we will have one planet missing here. Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable.
You're more impressed by Apple?
You are
Why?
looking at the solution.
Because it's a
There
talking
must
apple.
be one planet out there, unknown to us as of yet, located between Mars and Jupiter.
Mars and Jupiter. After Mars is Jupiter? I don't even know the sequence.
What now?
Isn't it Saturn? Oh, is it? What's that? Saturn is the one with the ring. Jupiter is the biggest ball. At least I remember that. A planet emerges from the darkness. Is that the moon? It rises in the air with a little warning, shedding a cold grey light. In this damp dark cave, they should know it's Saturn, or they're referring to one of its moons. Oh yeah, I heard Saturn has quite a lot of moon, right? It's bright, gigantic, and noticeable. Saturn is the one with the ring.
What is this? A celestial body, which I have never seen before.
Captain, this apple has an impression on this.
Jupiter also has
there
a
is
big
indeed a star
moon.
between Mars and Jupiter.
It's called
It is
Saturn.
called the Ceres,
Ceres.
discovered by Piazzi Giuseppe, an Italian priest in 1801.
Ceres? Did we just
Saturn.
validate its
No,
existence?
Saturn. How do you call it?
Is the universe truly arranged according to
How do you say it?
this sequence? Could this be the ultimate key of everything?
Regulus. Regulus.
Saturn. Saturn? Why Ton? It's you. It's turn. Saturn. No idea.
What are you doing? Got food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
What? Saturn. Huh? Saturn.
My head hurts. What was that?
Sat is Saturday and turn as Saturn. Saturn. No idea. It's fine. Saturn. All the stars have disappeared. Now there are only cold walls and damp air. Oh, and Lilia, who is looking grave.
I'll make it short. Stanetta is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
Why?
Hey, what?
What happened to my Sonetto? Isn't there like a cutscene?
As you can see, but it... No, but we have to admit...
What
it
time
is
would you
not
end the
a young
stream?
man, and
In
his point was even proven correct.
about 2
What
more
was it?
hours.
If the world was... Yes.
Start
Either
packing
God
and
is
come
wrong.
back later. Yeah, no worries. Go pack.
Oh, you need
Go pack
it
so
was
that you can
not
go
the same.
home.
Now we are clear. We found another...
Sonetto. Isn't there like a ice cream called Sonetto? Oh wait, that's Cornetto. Which one is the one that I skipped? It's Friday, that's why. Yeah, it's Friday. Isn't there like a one with cutscene? Did I miss out? I'm just hungry for Sonetto. Yeah, Sonetto reminds me of ice cream. Not this one. Isn't there like a cutscene that I skipped? I don't remember now. Oh well. What's this? The island's precepts must be memorized. When entering and leaving the assembly hall, which side you enter and which side you leave. Right and left. I'm so smart.
An old admonition is engraved here. Let no one ignorant of geometry
or the irrational numbers enter. 37 told me you are the integers. She's the genius kissed by the god of truth. She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake. But I don't understand. Why would you break the silence at the meeting?
No way, what did I miss? Where's the cutscene?
I apologize, Miss Sophia.
Can I leave?
I won't defend our behavior.
You may save that apology for later. If you can persuade more than half of the people
getting
to vote for your
intelligent.
friend's
Who? Me?
commutation, perhaps she won't be sentenced to death. I have gathered some case files from the past. I hope it will be of some help.
The scroll is lined with golden trim. Even without knowing what it contains, it is a significant gift.
These files are... But won't you be in trouble for helping us? I have my own reasons.
Sophia closes her eyes, recalling the ancient wisdom.
Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification. It represents a soul existing in the world of forms, a true being.
It is the floating points behind the decimal which dent the process of our overall purification. The evil. The ones who violate rules knowingly. The ones who turn a positive number into
The corrector who has no number sighs and looks away.
If integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame? Besides, I can't stand the idea of you being killed in front of me.
Not rigorous.
37 suddenly shows up behind Sophia like an apparition. Her friend is quietly startled. She speaks no words, only moving a little away from her.
For one thing, we still don't know Vertin and Sonetto's numbers. For another, the fact that every crow we've seen is black doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black. Even if every virtuous person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer.
Oh.
Same case for irrational numbers.
You're right, 37. But people always tend to believe that virtuous people are integers.
Oh.
That is what we call belief.
What's that called? Stereotype.
Correct. But not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes.
I like her accent.
Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
What are these people on? Mats. They're on mats.
Unlike me, you're always right, 37.
I don't know what differs us.
Why do you feel like these people are dumb? We're the one that's dumb here.
Will you be at the assembly?
Yes.
Then I will leave them with you. I'm not qualified to set foot in the Hall of Truth. I have done poorly in receiving the guests. I will ask 6 for my punishment after the assembly.
Huh? So you are not coming back to my laboratory? Neither will you help me review the calculation results or sort out the books?
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more, any students here can help you in the laboratory. It doesn't have to be me.
She sounds sad. 37 is disappointed. She lowers her head and kicks away a tiny piece of rock.
Had I known, I would have let someone else welcome Vertin and her friends. Like 210.
Favoritism.
He loves the
210?
young lady so much that he would take the punishment willingly, right?
It's a real thing, 210.
You were that someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place. If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth?
Alphabets are better at writing names.
Not to mention what happened last time. And the time before that.
Imagine if you guys share the same number, you guys are kind of like relative that's not related by blood. You're like related
But
by numbers
The
spiritually.
fact that I have messed up all the receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one. The chances of messing up the first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
Whatever you say, you little sophist.
Softness. She puts down the file and leaves in a hurry. She's a nice person.
Everyone says so. But compliments won't help her find her number.
How do you find a number? 37 drops her head, but soon her face is lit with an excited smile again, like a child who has found a piece of candy.
So, Vertin, are you ready for the debate?
Does that mean you will help us?
Of course. I don't want to miss the chance.
What chance?
The chance to see your numbers.
Oh.
There's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself. I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul. I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers. So it's 37 who proves it, not Vertin.
I'd be glad to give this chance to you.
37 turns down the corners of her lips discontentedly.
That's boring.
Boring?
Let's go, Vertin. The assembly's about to start.
What cutscene did I miss? How do I get it back? I thought there's like a button to rewatch cutscenes. Imagine some guy named 40. Oh my god. Number combination that a Rubik's Cube have. I can't even count. How many is that? That's like more than 1 million. How do I... How do I... Isn't there like a way to reread? No story for you, no. I'm sad. That's it. Very informative. So I try the hard mode and see what happens. I like my Melania team more.
Wait, give me 10 more minutes.
Silence. This trial is mine to judge.
They're just little
Oh,
guys.
fudge. Oh well.
Woohoo! Release!
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret. Resistance is futile.
Ouch.
Peace and love! Peace and love!
Pansy.
Start me up!
Miss Otto, do you know how to solve a Rubik's Cube? No. I get close to solving it, but it's always like the last step. But I didn't read any like guide on how to solve it. I tried to solve it by myself, and then I have my own like set of formula on how to solve it.
A tooth for a tooth.
Pansy. Time waits for
You big brain. No, I didn't complete it. I only, at most that I can do is like a few, what do you call it? A few sites. I can't complete all the sites.
Is above all else.
Conventional choice.
A person made a Mogus in Rubik's Cube. Wow. Rubik's Cube is still a big brain for me.
They're just little... Start me up!
The law.
Shout on Discord? Okay.
Left hand up! Now right hand up!
Oh, so close.
Don't touch my bag! Peace and love! Peace and love!
Pansy.
Remember seeing that? Amogus. Now we heal.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Did you know that the world record for 3 times 3 Rubik's Cube is 3.22 seconds? 3 times 3? So, how do you get 3? What is a 3 times 3? Oh, 3 times 3 is 9. So it's the normal Rubik's Cube. Right?
They're just little games. Start me up.
The normal Rubik's Cube. I know people who can solve Rubik's Cube like really quick, like swish, swish, swish. Pretty sure there's like some guide there, like a speed run cheat guide. The normal one. Okay, yeah, normal one.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Can only do it under 30 seconds, wow.
That one's smooth.
You can solve it. Nice, nice. How do I replay? I can't replay. Bro, I'm pretty sure last time they have a replay button. Rewatch story cutscene. The story review option remains available. Where the fuck is the story review button then? On the home page, click on the checklist looking item at the bottom left. Home page, checklist looking item at the bottom left. And then click on Atlas and go to story review. Atlas, story review. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Which part? Yeah, this part. This is the part where we missed out.
Before you enter the Great Hall, please place your right palm on the stone and swear to it solemnly.
The girl closes her eyes and begins an emphatic prayer.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance. I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth. I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn. I swear to let matters stay in the world of matter and a form in the world of forms.
What's
I
matter and
swear
form?
to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth. Now, knock 3 times on the stone. Put on these ceremonial dresses. That'd be all. Remember to enter the hall from the right and leave from the left.
Okay.
You are the humblest audience here, hence not allowed to speak. Please, stay quiet and keep the secrets you heard at heart. I will
Meta
arrange your
is
meeting
meta.
with 6 after this.
Yes.
No problem. Miss
No
Sophia,
problemo.
could you give us some privacy?
Please, enjoy. I have nothing more to say.
She walks away indifferently as if none of them actually existed before her.
Vertsin, are we really going to do this? That oath we have to make to enter the hall sounds vicious.
To stay quiet and keep the secrets. It's similar to the training we once received. I can go inside on behalf of Timekeeper.
No, I'll come with you, Sonetto.
But
I can't sense any sign of arcane skill on this stone. The oath is more of a formality than a curse.
The warning is lifted then?
Warning?
But when Sophia repaired the floor in front of us with her arcane skill, there's no fluctuation of arcane power either. I can't even sense the slightest signs. It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect, or the moment we stepped onto this island.
We've been trapped in a tremendous ritual. That's to say, any arcanum used on this island is only a part of this giant flow.
Oh.
We don't know where this flow is leading us. We know nothing about it.
There's an anime called Arcane. Just think of Arcane like magic. It's basically magic, like superpower
It's too
that they
perilous,
use.
Timekeeper.
Like incantations, magics, and such.
I know, Soneto. But as long as we obey their rules, we won't get into other trouble. The doctrine of the Aperon is to live in solitude and seek nothing but the truth. In fact, they've never been aggressive towards us.
I think of this differently. Think. The pure-blood arcanist community, the unknown arcanum power, and the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
Arcane is a stat in Elden Ring. Does it mean like
Yet,
magic?
we haven't spotted any traces of the Manus here.
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
Which means we need to find out the truth.
I believe in Timekeeper.
I have zero interest in this meeting. I'll stay outside to keep a lookout. Take care.
There is no time to hesitate. The door already lies before them. Oh, there's the cutscene. Is it? Hands on hands, I recite the vows in mine.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn.
I swear to let matter stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms.
I swear to reveal no secrets.
I forgot to watch video from
taken
Masco.
by the vulture, my
We'll watch
body
it.
consumed in flames.
We'll
my
watch it
soul
when Masco
trapped
is
in
back.
the endless wheel of birth.
I'll play the song after this cutscene. All seats in the hall have been taken.
Fellow brothers.
Oh
sisters,
my, he looks
Our quest
nice.
for Gnosis had suffered 3 unprecedented crises.
He looks nicer than 6.
First was the discovery of irrational numbers.
Is that great?
And then the creation of imaginary numbers. Last was the loss of the grand unification of different lineages.
He looks fake, probably the main villain. I think he's just a side character, he's not even a villain. The voice sounds familiar, really?
The truth was buried, and history was rewritten.
He sounds like any other NPC.
But the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation.
I like his biceps.
The supreme existence has once again shown itself to us. The door to the everlasting transcendent world of forms has opened once again. As Numa pours down, things are rewound to the world of light. Everything in the world of matter breaks into pieces, for they are as delicate as a petal before it. We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Numa, have the privilege to survive the turning of the Wheel of Birth.
His bicep is 2D. 2D
Because
bicep looks
we
nice
know
too,
the
look.
truth.
Has physics, do you see that?
Our survival is destined. It is the beginning of a mission to bring the unseen truth into this world.
His arm moving like his Lego.
Thank you.
The speaker bows in thanks and gestures towards the hall.
The next orator is 37, our smallest irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
It's like it falls like 2D weird. The applause stops. A moment of silent reverence passes, a dedication to truth.
The emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days. All methods to calculate the Numa emanation failed. We found no pattern in the occurrence of time reversal.
Hermes, it's Greek then.
All our efforts in the past 4 years have gone completely wasted.
Roman is Mercury? Is it? Mars? I think so.
That's the end of my speech.
Apollo is Roman? Apollo is Greek. Apollo and Athena. And no, Athena. What's his twin sister's name? Apollo and Artemis. Artemis is his twin sister. Apollo is Greek. Artemis is twin sister. Abruptly, someone starts to clap. 6. Now Artemis, nice. Why is it Apollo in Hades? Oh, it's her! Our mummy! Order comes first, and opinion comes second. The mission matters the most. This is what she has been trained to believe and do. Oh no.
Shh. Who did that? Who broke the silence?
The silent audience all turn their heads and stare at Sonetto. Your mummy? Yeah, there's a villain mummy.
Sorry, Timekeeper. I just... Get ready to run, Sonetto. The Abraxases are coming.
Oh no. At least exit through the left. Oh, they didn't show more of the mummy. The villain, she has like a Kafka vibe. Yeah, we can continue. This is another mummy. Her name is Kala Bauna. Very hot mummy. Song? Oh yeah, song. Poopity scoop. The heck? Mummy.
Bread is not a good snack for midnights. Back in the days when studying and running.
Ow! What? Poopity scoop. Poopity stuputu. Ow! 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 In past and dozens, the appearance believers enter the venue. What language are you speaking? Nah, nothing. It's fine. The plaintiff and the defendant are also seated. I'm speaking in maths. It's not a POW spear. Oh. Anyone that's still playing POW
Don't
World
worry, Timekeeper.
seems to have died down.
I'll defend myself.
Died it down. She looks pale, but she is gazing steadily at the front.
Back in the Foundation, I once won a public debate of a similar nature.
Why are we in the island? Because we went into a ship and then some Gorgon attacked our ship and then we had to... And then we jumped into the sea and then we got stranded in this island. Because lore, exactly.
This is my duty. I won't let it get in the way of the team's investigation.
Sonetto.
Inside the hall, a judge sits in authority.
By
Why
our
is he the
tradition,
judge?
Miss Sonetto will be given the poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever.
Huh?
However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided it is necessary to hold an assembly and take care of it democratically. Those of you who agree
Muted
to the death
eternally.
sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall.
What is
Now,
this?
Miss Sonetto, Miss Vertin, you may defend yourselves
She spoke when she's not supposed to, and now she's getting punished.
until the sand in this hourglass falls to the bottom.
That's like in a few seconds, bro. I say we commit war crimes now. I agreed. But I'm interested to know Vertin's number. Relax and take a deep breath. Do as the training taught you.
I am Sonetto from St. Pavla Foundation. I wish all the honorable audiences here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
What number are you?
A sharp question is thrown at them from the auditorium.
Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
What? Me?
I have no number.
I don't have a number.
Don't waste our time. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth.
Oh.
All her words are void. Sentence her to death now.
Wow, discrimination of number. Pick a number than me, you are number 69. There's gonna be a lot of people with number 69.
42's argument is valid. Defenders, what do you wish to contend?
What? It's valid?
Sonetta's face has gone pale, but she has prepared formal justice, procedural justice, or the training she has simply has no effect here. This is a new territory.
Objection!
Objection! 69420 bro. What is the meaning of contend? Like fight, I think? I don't know. Your English is probably better than mine.
According to the record, the last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans.
Who ate beans?
He ate a carbuncle that feeds on beans. Then he was sentenced to death according to the said theory. In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly fits the most severe punishment. But if we are now executing people for breaking the silence at the assembly, how would it reflect our attitude towards the consumption of beans?
Attitude towards consumption
Has
of
the latter
beans?
become less sinful?
Oh my god, the way she's twisting the words.
I suggest Sonetto's punishment to be commuted.
Beans is of the most importance. Assert something as a position in an argument. A good argument!
37's argument is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
British get wrecked, assert something as a position in an argument. 37 sits down, feeling satisfied. Then a tall man languidly stands up.
Objection. The punishment for
that's
eating
it.
beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine. Among all the punishments we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current. Because eternity and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge of, which makes them the most ghastly punishments among all.
Oh
Giving
my
her the
God.
poisoned wine doesn't make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
Oh no. Objection comes quicker than the knock on the stone bell.
Objection! Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is death.
Oh. Who is the handsome guy? I know, right? He's apparently just like a side character. Throw me. He's not even playable. Throw you into Gorgon's pit. You'll volunteer?
Objection. The two crimes in question are not commensurable, which makes your comparison invalid.
What does that even mean? The debate is heating up. The crowd is becoming restless. More and more pebbles are thrown into the pot.
What's this? I'm completely lost in this irrational debate.
Violence is
I
always the
see.
answer.
So that's how it works. Timekeeper, relax. I will help you.
Calm down, raise your right hand. This is just a debate. It's not about reality, it's not about justice, and it's not about reason. It's about winning.
I
Object.
I object to your objection. The good sign you didn't understand what I mean. Huh? What does it mean?
A forest party. Let's have a party then.
Did someone say winning? You are into winning. Ah! Only one character.
I'd like to start by quoting 42's first argument.
Who's 42? Oh, the
People
first two.
without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth.
Okay.
In that case, it's not possible for Sonetto to commit a crime in the Hall of Truth. Because she can't even be in the hall.
True?
What?
Good point, Vertin. This is our chance to out-argue them. Be serious. Stay focused.
Look at Gorgon FGO and you will understand what it means. Bro, how the NPC has such a nice move.
What's your race?
She has feet. She has hoofs. Oh, you mean Gorgon. I thought you meant Jessica.
These are merely clumsy sophisms. We've all seen her break the maxim.
What maxim?
Objection! What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact. It's nothing but the fragments of the phenomenal world which can't be used in your argument.
I'm lost.
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the debate logically consistent.
Since Sonetto has no number, and a person without a number does not exist before the truth, Sonetto thus didn't offend your truth.
So smart.
She didn't break any rules.
Come play with us. What's your race? That's Cradle.
Oh my, 14k.
Objection! The rule breaker has a number. We can all tell that she is very likely an integer. Therefore, she should be identified as an unknown number, not void. Your sophism has failed.
But man, why can't we just say nuh-uh?
42's argument is held valid. Is there anything else you'd like to add, defendant?
Tell you a secret, Vertin? We would call criminals negative numbers.
Oh.
I got it.
What? I don't get it.
What's your race?
What are we even doing? We are debating. We are trying to win.
Be serious. What's your race?
It's okay, you aren't Vertin. Yeah, it's fine. As long as Vertin knows what she's doing.
It is easy to prove Sonetto's innocence. According to the law of the excluded middle, Sonetto either committed a sin or committed no sin. The two statements cannot be both false at the same time. Since we consider a criminal as a negative number and a non-criminal as a positive number, Sonetto at present is considered an unknown number. That means she doesn't belong to the criminal set or the non-criminal set.
Oh, I get it now.
She did not commit a sin and did not commit no sin. It's a paradox. I hereby demand to modify the criminal sentence that has been given to Sonetto.
Hip hip hooray!
What in the general was our mission in this place? We need to help Sonetto so that she doesn't get punished
The law
or
of
die.
excluded middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument. But
He said
pitifully,
what says.
you've made a fatal mistake.
Unknown, also infinity? I have
You've
no
taken
idea.
my argument as the basis of your defense. I said people without a number should be expelled from the Hall of Truth. You don't have a number either, Miss Outsider. Based on my argument, which has also been approved by you, I argue that all your arguments
She just
are
needs someone
invalid.
else to say it.
There's no time left.
13 has a number. I saw it.
Wow. How?
What? 37, do you know what you're saying?
Yeah. I read her number just now.
Really?
13's number is 0.
0? How did she read it? The inverse is true only. What is inverse? Huh? What? I don't get it.
Come closer. That pad of one visitor, you can learn the only God. But it won't anyway. And that argument of her. You are neat in a restaurant. Is there any
Math stuff?
now?
It's
that's
fine
you
as long
own.
as you pass your maths exam.
But that's what, as some you are.
No idea what this is, but okay. Is that rock, scissors, paper? It does look like it.
Time to check my calculation.
You are good at math and bad at English. I'm bad at everything.
It's a bubble.
You can draw, right? Since when can I draw, bro? I can't draw anything. I can't draw. What impression did you have of me to think that I can draw? Rubik's Cube video and meme channel? Okay, I'll go watch it after the stream. The Amogus.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Okay, Gorgon door. Oh, okay. Gorgon from FTO.
It's a bubble.
Fiddle of access. Oh my, she's hot. Mummy. Gorgon. She's pretty. Oh my god. I like her. I like snakes. I like reptiles. Even the solemn judge stands up.
37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?
Very clearly.
Would you be able to submit proof to Apeiron?
No problem.
Half
Throw
of you
you
in
into
this
Gorgon
hall have
pits.
put in the pebbles. If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. Sonetto will be exempt from the punishment. I will announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by Apeiron. Thank you for your time.
How do you prove someone's number? The Hall of Truth returns to tranquility. Sonetto slowly sits on the floor in a lackluster manner.
Sonetto! Timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate.
Aww, it's fine, baby. Her face becomes abnormally pink and her breathing becomes fast and shallow. Does she have a fever?
What happened to her? Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside.
Sonetto sulking. She's the kind that
Lie her down on the ground.
like always
wipe her
gets
palm and
first
speak
in
with
class,
clean
and then when
tapping
she
words.
fails in something, she just gets so down.
That would be okay.
This guy dangerous? Dangerous as in? Too sexy?
Thank you.
Sounds familiar.
You're welcome.
Ooh, go
the
search.
Distinguished number 0. I'm kidding.
First in class, not me. I fail in every other thing.
I'm 210. Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
I've heard your preachment. Pretty
Rhetorician.
demagogic.
Demagogic, what kind of English is that? Never got first in class. That's fine. You don't have to get first in class. Masam
That's how
Oyen.
logic works.
She even looks
With
like
logic,
you.
I can
Who?
prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless.
What?
This debate is nothing but meaningless wordplay. That pacifist let you off this time. 6. A perfect number indeed. For he knows the benefit of reconciliation. Who wants to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred? Yet it's a
Oh.
torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
I'm sorry.
Demagogue. A political leader who seeks support by appealing to the desire and prejudices of ordinary people rather than by using rational argument. Oh yeah, like our government.
No apology needed, Miss Outsider. I also feel sorry for your pain, given that 37 has revealed your number.
What do you mean?
What do you
37.
mean?
Our evil little genius. The most cunning star of Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others' numbers for a long time.
Typical political leaders
Our
nowadays.
numbers
Yeah,
are our
true.
essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so.
I don't blame her.
She did that to her friend, too. She found out Sophia's number.
Oh
but
no.
without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea.
Oh no.
Sophia is Sophos. But you... I pity you.
It doesn't seem
Why?
like trouble to me.
Yeah, people here are obsessed with number.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't understand. The number of our souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis. But in the end,
Aizen.
we can only be ourselves.
The guy from Bleach.
1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom.
Does
4
he?
is strength. 5, enthusiasm. 6, harmony. 7, order. 8, philanthropy. 9 is restraint. While 10 is completion.
So he is like opinion and completion.
0, however, is in the middle of the axis. The origin of the frame of reference. It's neither positive nor negative. Neither prime nor composite. Things are ever changing. But you stay the same. Your loneliness also lasts forever. This is your fate. Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it.
I don't like
37
this
was acting
guy.
on impulse. Yet she opened Pandora's box. She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell.
That's what he means now.
How could I not pity you?
Man waves his hand and walks away. The air is still. Only the sound of waves come from afar.
Miss Vertin,
The leader stands in the dark.
37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture.
How? I mean, how? As in, how do they verify?
Please,
I'm
meet me at the
curious.
hall tomorrow at noon. I would have words with you.
How do you prove someone's number? What number am I? Now I'm curious. The Gamba? No, I don't think so. I think 37 is like very sure. Like when she says she can see a number, she can really see it. It's not like gambling. In this life, there are 3 kinds of mages, as there are 3 sorts of people who come to the Olympic game, the lowest. And then next are those who come to compete. Best of all, however, are those who come to look on the greatest purification there is, science, and then devotes himself. True philosopher, effectively release all from wheel of birth.
Before this negotiation begins, I wish to tell an allegory to the 2 of you.
What's an allegory? Cutscene time?
A group of people were imprisoned in a cave.
Prisoner in the
Behind them,
cave.
there was a fire. Before them was a tall, solid wall.
Allegory, yes. Hellraiser is here to teach us English.
Their legs and necks were chained and fixed, so they were constrained to look nowhere but to gaze at the wall in front of them. When they dropped their eyes, they saw their own body. When they looked up, the flickering light of the fire fell over them, and they only saw the shadows of what was passing behind them.
Story, poem, or picture that can be interpreted to reveal hidden meaning.
No one had lived one day outside the cave. The shadows cast on the wall all there was to be perceived as reality. They had no knowledge of the real world. One day, one of them escaped from the cave, walked into the light,
And
saw the
burn
true
because they're a
world with his
vampire.
own eyes for the first time.
So many words to learn in
Everything he
English.
saw
but never
or
used.
felt in the cave was nothing more than a mere shadow of the object's true form.
Oh, who's that?
Our world is a poor one, Miss Verton. The phenomenal world is the cave in this allegory, where we are surrounded by shadows or some humble fractions of the truth. It is ugly, frivolous, filthy, perishable, subject to decay, and filled with hollow desires and meaningless struggle.
I like 37's personality.
Only the wise can walk out of that cave and see the world as it truly is. In that eternal, transcendent world, everything is in its most perfect form. I pray that you, Miss Verton, the representative of St. Pavlov Foundation, and you, Miss Arcana, her counterpart of Manus Vindicte, would pay heed to
Miss
my words.
Arcana! Arcana is a villain.
Everything you've been fighting each other for means no more than some fragments of phenomena to us.
I think the guy 210 has more personality than
There's
him.
only one thing worth doing. That is, to seek higher wisdom, develop one's virtue, and achieve greatness in life.
And how do you do that?
We have never
By
set
solving
foot on the
maths
soil
problems.
dampened by the storm, nor have we ever been involved in the disputes brought by the torrents of time. I beg you, do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth.
For certain.
The mummy. The mummy. Look at her.
It was never my intention to sully the sanctuary of truth.
I like her.
Then, to prevent a situation like this from happening again,
I'm gonna chain you up.
I would like to ask you two to carve your names on these 2 stone bangles and drip a drop of your blood on each of them. Once the bracelet is put on, no one will be able to remove it. From now on, as long as you're on this island, none of your people will draw blood from one another.
Oh.
Or the bangle shall draw all the blood from you. The peace agreement is so decided.
Arcana stretches out her hand and gently takes the
I
bangle.
appreciate that. I'll sign it.
The leader gives a slight nod. He looks out from the table and simply strides away. The bangle feels real in their hands. It certainly possesses some sort of power to fulfill the bloody pledge.
The peace agreement.
Someone is approaching. Yes, she is still here from the beginning to the end. 37?
Lady Vertin, we meet again. I wish the best to thy friend.
She's doing well, thanks to you.
You're most welcome. Thou shalt quench, for times hath changed.
I
would
don't
not
understand
wish to
her
shed even a
English, but
drop
okay.
of Arcanist's blood in vain.
She talks in rhymes.
But Schneider should be the victim of a merciless bullet?
Schneider. The company.
Vertin, my pitiful child. Did you forget? That merciless bullet cameth from a gun never belonging to me.
Cool.
What's Manus Vindicte's purpose to be here?
Hearken the archaic wisdom.
You have learnt well, yes.
Just as thou doest.
The stone bangle is hot, almost scalding.
I am not surprised.
Ooh.
I adore thy visage, Lady Vertin, emotionless in the storm. Alas,
I like the art.
no man shall bravest the storm and live, including thee.
Her words sound as harsh as the winter gale. An emotion totally comes. It's raging like a bushfire but soon gets tamed
A
down.
wooden box in the
No
Elitias
man
base has
but
my name on
woman.
it. Was that your doing?
Sadly, it wasn't. I hope thee findeth the answer satisfactory.
The figure of Arcana disappears in the night. The stone bangle at the wrist becomes suddenly heated.
It's burning.
Something is slithering in the woods
Is
nearby.
that Miss Arcana? Miss Arcana, please don't go.
Save us? I thought you would say step on you.
Save us.
Save Art. They are chasing after their leader desperately as if they are running away from some horrific monster. Following them, a petite figure rushes out of the woods.
No! Come back! Come back! You ignorant foreigners! I just started introducing vectors and matrices, and that's the most interesting part! Vertin!
Ah, Vertin!
Great! You always show up at the right time and right place!
Oh god, so she's gonna explain it to us.
Stop the masked people! Whatever it takes!
Why? Just let them go.
Wait! Give me 10 more minutes.
Hey! Hello there!
Pansy, plan A.
What's this?
An unconventional choice.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? What's that? What's this?
What's that? What's this?
I tripled the ingredients this time. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. I know what this is. What's this? This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
This can die.
What's that? Be serious. Stay focused.
An unconventional choice.
I I tripled the ingredients this time.
Ah, so close.
Andy, what's your race?
I've seen your struggle written in the stars.
Look at... They must have tried... Oh, yes. But they showed you... There is a... But in... So... Oh, of
I
course.
think I'm liking
But luckily there's...
the new chapter so far. At
I'm
least
sure
compared to the
you shall-
previous
The
event.
ones with the belief... They kept
The previous
they
event
the
story
belief
is very
system.
uninteresting. I don't like it.
Think about what I just never looked... Yes. But then there... Of course. After all... No. Just let it... When you do so, is that what you...
At least this story is better than the Calabona one.
Congratulations, Miss Sonetto. You are the fastest learner of our doctrine among all the visitors in the past half-century.
What?
On behalf of all orators, I award you this laurel wreath.
No, I wouldn't have achieved
Oh,
this without
she
your
looks nice
guidance.
with it.
Those mathematic statements are really inspiring. I've learned a lot. But there's still something confusing me, such as Pythagoras and his golden thigh.
Golden thigh?
His memory of the previous lifetimes as the son of Hermes, and the transmigration for every 216 years. Could you please tell me more about these?
Patong. The door is violently kicked open. Two outsiders, heads dropping to the chest, are dragged into the Hall of Truth.
Why would people fail to see the charm of the matrices?
Matrices?
Not right.
What's matrices?
I need to spend more time on teaching.
Finally, we are out of this place. Bro still misspelled it.
Anyone, save us! Thus my journey of art is doomed to fail. I really don't want to study maths anymore.
Nobody cares what they are yelling. As 37 continues to grumble to herself, the two men are dragged into a different room.
Timekeeper, you are here.
I heard that you completed all the lessons on the scripture. This laurel wreath suits you well.
Yes, it looks nice on her. Yet Sonetto keeps her head low.
Timekeeper, I'm sorry. At the assembly, I failed to understand the Arcanist's logic. It was totally different to the debates I have participated in.
You can't spell. It's fine.
But
I
now
understand you.
That was not your fault, Sonetto. It is now behind us.
Yes.
I need to tell you something more important.
What?
I've signed a peace
Arcana?
agreement with Arcana.
Oh.
And the price of breaking it is... death.
What?
It's a good thing, the peace agreement.
So Manus Vindictae is also restrained by the stone bangle like we are.
Yep. Chief Assistant ponders aloud, having already removed a laurel crown.
Yes. She put it on without hesitation. But I don't think her purpose would be as simple as hearkening the ancient wisdom.
Hearkening the ancient wisdom.
I attacked Manus' followers earlier as 37 asked me to. But I received no punishment from the bangle. Perhaps this island makes its own judgment on what to be classified as hostility. Like it has a mind of its own. Sonetto, do not report this to the headquarters before we figure out how the bangle works. After all, there are many other things to investigate on this island, other than Manus Vindictae.
I see. I will contact Miss Druvis and Miss Moiselle first and keep an eye on Arcana. Timekeeper, this island, the Manus' mask, and your suitcase are all immune to the storm. Does this mean we could collect more asymmetrical nuclide R samples?
I tried to collect some samples last night in the outer region of the island. But the detecting device showed nothing. If we were to find out more, we have to go to the center area.
What are you conspiring now?
Got caught.
Do not poke the fire with swords. And do not jump over a crossbar.
What's a crossbar?
The assembly will not be held every time when there's a crime. Please take heed of my warning, and do not overstep the line. Learn a lesson from them.
One disheveled, the other covered in soot as if they have to survive an explosion. Regulus!
Lilia, didn't you say you have Regulus with you safely?
He is safe.
Apologies, Vertin. I was going to rescue Sonetto through a very creative underground tunnel.
Underground tunnel?
But things didn't quite go as planned.
I love her. Regulus shimmies in a dance-like step, trying to shake off the dust.
Not a bad innovation for a simple clap on the forehead. If only you didn't miscalculate the location of the explosion.
She looks amused.
This apple is grateful that it didn't get blasted into a puddle of apple jam.
Warning. Shell cleaning required. Warning.
I don't know why, but when I was in that cave, ideas kept flooding into my head. Though, judging by the outcome, they weren't all good ideas.
On a routine patrol, I found them trying to break into the cave.
We found them.
I'm not surprised that an irrational number would try to trespass on forbidden grounds. But you two? The integer and the fraction? What were you doing with her? This is a serious crime.
Sophia's like, I've had enough of this shit. I've been trying to help you all this time and you guys keep getting into trouble.
Do we have to go through this debate again?
It's okay, Timekeeper. I will defend Regulus. I've thoroughly studied the scripture, and this time I'm sure I can do better.
Forget it. Forget it. It is
You will not
unwise to
report.
waste time trying to understand an irrational number's motive. Besides, we should let the reckless take care of the least important matters. That's it. Regulus, you will come with me to clean the beach.
Huh? Me?
Again? What do you mean, again?
Since you have too many floating points, words of discipline would not work on you. We would have suggested you study with the rest of the students here. Abstain from eating meat, bathe in cold water, rise to the Apollo star, study our doctrine, read the scripture aloud on the beach.
What is floating point?
So as to remove your floating points and purify your soul.
What?
What?
Won't do any of that.
But taking your peculiar character into consideration, I decided that some compulsory labor would be the better option.
Oh, that's the best news of the day. I'd rather clean up the rubbish on the beach than be surrounded by people giving sermons all the time. At least the rubbish doesn't talk gibberish. I'd be dead if you didn't change your mind.
Regulus, studying the scripture is not that scary. They will teach you and guide you until you take full command.
Are you serious? Do you not know Regulus? Regulus is not the kind to study.
Just like taking lessons at school.
Huh? Is that what schools are like?
Haven't you been to a school, Regulus?
Oh. Oh no.
Haha! A great pirate would not remember trivial matters as such. So, where were we? Which part of the beach needs to be taken care of by the great captain?
My laboratory.
Whoa! Where did you pop up from?
Even though like they're like not so welcoming of irrational numbers, but at least they don't hate Regulus. Numbers are numbers, people are still people.
37. Aren't you supposed
No
to preach to
school.
the visitors?
Regulars? Do you think regulars will actually go to school? Should be the kind to skip
I've
classes.
seen their numbers.
Oh no.
A group of negative repeating infinite decimals. They will achieve nothing but to repeatedly step in the river of mistakes. I gave up on them.
Does he mean regulars?
Fine. Those of you who are complicit in breaking into the cave will also be sent to labor. Sonetto and Lilia will come with me to patrol. Regulus, you can go clean the lab. As for Vertin, you will assist 37 with her study of the emanation. Don't waste more time on the trivial matters of the phenomenal world. Integers. That was the sole reason you were on this island, was it not?
You're the quiet kid in school. Yeah, you do sound like the quiet kid in school. You sound like the nerd kind. The one that only speaks when there's a sudden topic that interests
are
them.
not as easy to deal with as you imagined. Down in the cave, I heard some pretty alluring and intriguing anecdotes.
Miss Lilia, this way. You will cover this area.
Stay on the radio.
Which?
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Lilia and I will keep an eye on Manus Vindictae.
We are counting on you, Sonetto. I have a feeling we are coming closer to a big secret.
Help 37.
Shall I ask the enemy for their time? Nothing unexpected. For now. Plan A, Plan B. Plan A, here's something. Plan B.
Because you can say anything here as long as the rules are not broken, right? Yeah, that's fine. You can say anything. Boom.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Oh.
Plan B, here's something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Radio waves are everywhere.
10k, wow. This is why Bloom is OP. A laboratory. Why does it look like an igloo
What
on
am I
like
looking
inside
at?
the cave?
So your so-called sacred project is this gigantic IDM computer?
Mathematics involve computers.
I was curious
Hello,
about them during my
Zero.
stay in the
How are you? I'm
Those
doing
later
good.
versions of the model are so
I'm
much
enjoying
better
the
than
story
66
event.
ones.
The main story. I like the story so far.
But this one doesn't seem that far advanced to those. This is not a junk piece the man has sold you, is it?
Arc shape is the strongest shape. Really? Oh. They could
Items
have
of the phenomenal
buildings.
world are all a waste.
Phenomenal world are all
This
the
one
way.
is long broken. After the emanation, we couldn't find anyone to repair it.
Why
Oh,
do you keep
no.
referring to the storm as the emanation? What does the emanation mean?
Monsieur Luck on the Star Spit running Star Rail main mission and go sleep. Ah. Good luck to you. Are you doing the Pentaconi story now?
It is the waves of Numa.
Waves of
We are the
Numa.
expellees of the world of forms. We were banished to this damp and dark cave. Everyone here is obsessed with the fake light on the wall, but forgets to look for the truth. Numa,
Connie is
however,
done.
will lead us to
Then
escape
what-
the cave
what
and
other
return
main
to a more
mission?
supreme realm.
Is there an update? Is there? You left for 1 month. Oh, okay, I see.
You make it sound like we're living in piles of rubbish.
Aren't we?
Aren't we?
Of course not. If you ask me, I'd say you have absolutely no idea how wonderful the outside world is. Because you have never left here to try it yourself. Dr. Pepper, the music festivals, Rory Storm, the Hollies, and the Rolling Stones. Oh, there are too many to count. If it weren't for this sick storm, I would still be riding a motorcycle in one of those races in London.
But I think 37 is not interested in those.
Your soul
Hope
must
you
be
have a
pretty
nice day. You
contaminated.
too. Thank you for dropping by. Contaminated.
And the computer, they can calculate extremely large numbers within seconds.
Ow.
Better than hundreds of thousands if
Gee,
you combine
thanks.
together.
In the case of numbers, it's not the bigger the better. Also, this computer has never played a useful part in our study.
Come on, mate. You people just leave it in a cave. It's
Now
like
she's
sending an
being
infant to
rude.
the kitchen and waiting for it to bring you dinner. Never mind, you'll see what I mean after I fix it.
Oh, she can fix it. Regulus mutters as she gets down on the ground and crawls closer to the computer.
Can you fix an IDM Regulus?
Contaminated, that is Regulus.
No,
Yeah, very
but I've seen the
frank,
Napak people do it.
very honest,
Shouldn't be too difficult, I think.
straightforward with people. She's gonna break the computer more.
Oh, the dust! When was the last time you sent people down here to clean?
They become dusty again.
Oh, some critters are nesting here. Oh, did I break into your party? Bertin, come give me a hand. They won't let me touch them.
I like Regulus' personality.
Nothing unexpected.
Yeah, ever clean your computer? I clean my keyboard, but my computer not yet. I should clean it, maybe, or like get someone to clean it.
A mice pass.
When did I have my computer?
Down.
It's not that long. It's only been like what? 3 or 4 months.
What's this?
Be serious.
And it's fine, yeah. It feels longer than that though. Question is, how do you clean?
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. I know what this is.
The show's on, hounds. Candy.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Boom.
3, 2, 1, down. Plan A.
What's that?
Be serious.
Stay focused. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Yum, yum, yum.
Just like in the train. Be serious. Candy.
Compress air, something that blows air. Don't directly start blasting the computer. First take everything out and clean it. Don't use. Why not use vacuum? Why? Why do you have to push? Why can't you pull? Why do you have to like push the air? Why can't you suck it? Green numbers appear on the screen. After getting rid of the parasitic pest, the dusty behemoth begins to miraculously return to life. This vacuum can kill the parts. Why?
It's It's great to have you clean the laboratory, Regulus. Your floating point immediately reduced.
Oh, is that a compliment? Sounds like one to me. Thank you.
High-powered wind can also kill
It's
the
a wordplay,
parts.
Captain. Infinity minus any numbers still equals to infinity.
Fine, fine. I should have given up the idea of changing your eccentric sorting system a long time ago. What's the meaning of humans inventing computers if these machines were only left here for some critters to nest in?
Thanks to you, now we can have a look at the previous models, Regulus. But it's a pity since it only has the data before 2003. Everything in the past 4 years has gone missing.
Static is a thing. But it's back, huh? I don't get it, but okay. It's okay. I'll get someone to clean it. Someone who knows what they're doing.
This is our chronology, Vertin. From 1999 to 2007, the emanation has taken place 7 times.
Google it after a
In the
year?
initial
Okay,
4
after
years,
a year.
The emanation has a pattern. First, it brought us back to the 90s, then the 80s, and then the 70s. After that, it suddenly leaped to the 30s. In the subsequent 3 years, it took place twice.
Every record here can perfectly match what is in the Foundation's files. Wait. These are the records before 2003, you say? But this one refers to the storm in 1966, which happened recently.
These are indeed the records before 2003. What's following the records is our forecast.
Oh.
That's to say, you prophesied the 1966 storm 4 years prior to its occurrence. How is this possible? That you are clever enough to develop such a precise mathematical model, while at the same time you just let the IDM become the home of these critters.
We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences.
You made such precise prediction even without leaving the island. That's incredible.
Call unhappily.
You don't
Why?
need to go into a river to find out the pattern of its flow. Moreover, we would send people to observe in the phenomenal world. My mother was one of them.
Why does she sound proud?
She is the co-author of this model. Nobody knows this computer better than her.
She seems proud. What happened to
So
her mom?
you have a mother too?
2? What do you mean?
2?
37. Where is your mother now?
Like many people, she was restored to her true form.
Aww.
Since then, I took over this laboratory.
The form, you said? 37? What is it?
What kind of question is this?
Tilted hair looking genuinely confused. This is where the genius person trying to explain something to the normal person.
The form, or the essence, is what's left of you after all the fakeness has been peeled off.
Fakeness?
Now we are listening to the New Year collection. The world-famous painting Mona Lisa was found and returned
Mona
to
Lisa.
Musée du Louvre in the afternoon of December 13th. The US Congress passed the Federal Reserve Act on December 23rd, formally establishing the Federal Reserve System. The conflict between Austria-Hungary and Serbia has escalated. Bulgaria challenged the Bucharest Peace Treaty. Tension is building up over the Balkan Peninsula. In London, futurists gathered under Big Ben, celebrating the upcoming 1914.
This is news of the outside world?
Donata puts Miss Radio to her ears, paying full attention to the unfamiliar news. After the snatches of news when the channel knob has
What
been
about on
turned.
your side?
Huh? Didn't even manage to finish reading.
Well, I am with Sophia.
Sophia.
Arcana's still in the hall. She hasn't taken any action so far. Got it. Please keep an eye on the Manus followers. Be mindful of the restrictions set by the Bangle.
Who are you talking to?
Just checking up on Lilia.
Please stay vigilant during the patrol. This is the last place we need to check.
Several geometrical bodies in different shapes. Some have sunk deep in the sand while others are still standing unyieldingly. It's like a minimalist art exhibition.
We must keep this graveyard clean. Our dead deserve to be left in peace and undisturbed by the phenomenal world.
Miss Sophia, you said this is the graveyard?
Her hand quivers a little.
Yes, the Geometry Graveyard.
Geometry Graveyard.
4 years ago, my father was restored to a geometric body on his way back to the island. So was 37's mother, who was also on that ship.
She looks sad, though that's a normal expression.
Why are you crying, Sophia?
I was wrong. We calculated it wrong, 37. We miscalculated the impacted area of the emanation. We thought the ships would be safe in the Gorgon current, but the safe area is in fact 5 degrees away. When the emanation happened, the bow of their ship had just entered the safe area.
Aww.
But it was too late. My dad is gone. So is your mom.
But I don't think 37 understands it.
But why are you crying? My mom and your dad have come back to us, right?
Have come back? Do you call this coming back? Like this? In the form of geometric bodies? Cold and silent? Being pushed to the shore?
37 frowns, looking confused. But then the corners of her lips turn up. As usual, she works out the answers within seconds. Swift and precise.
No. They have gone somewhere further. Look at them. These geometric bodies. How pure and how elegant. I've never seen such perfect geometric bodies before.
What is geometric bodies? Dead bodies?
They are not from the eternal and transcendental world of forms. How should we explain this?
37?
I'm going to study the emanation, Sophia. This is the best chance ever. The transcendental world finally opens its door to us. We will reach our hands to the forms and explore the oldest and eternal laws. Will you help me, Sophia? Next time I will definitely make a better calculation. I promise.
Are Sophia and 37 the same age? It feels as if Sophia is older. In the fine sand, the geometrical shapes are bathed unyieldingly in the moonlight. Despite the endless tides, they maintain their form, never eroded nor washed away by time. An eternal monument. Sophia lowers her head, as if she's trying to cut herself out of a miserable memory.
Thank you for assisting 37 with her research, Sonetto.
No, I didn't do anything. Timekeeper knows the storm better.
You have helped us greatly by just coming onto this island. For all this time, 37 has been locked up in the laboratory, refusing to talk to anyone, nor participate in any group study. Since
Who's the timekeeper? It's
in
Vertin.
1929.
She is like, you know, like Traveler from Genshin, like Trailblazer from Star Rail. Timekeeper. Except that Timekeeper is like the MC. But she has her own story and her own personality.
And appear on.
So I feel like we are as like a third person watching their story, you know? So it's
These
the
are
MC but
Timekeeper's
better.
contributions.
Yes,
I barely
better
did anything.
MC. I feel like usually game MC is like from a first person perspective, like they're trying to set certain, like, I don't know, usually MC is always liked by everyone, like everyone has a crush on the MC and things like that. But not Vertin. Sophia smiles bitterly and looks away.
I can't help 37, because I don't see the charm of numbers. I lack the perception that an integer should have. That's why I can't see my own number.
The numbers... charm? Sorry, I have never thought about this. For me, Arcanum is my inborn mission. If you ask me, you are an unbelievably excellent Arcanist. You can flatten the ground, clean up the beach, and rectify errors.
But the recent game you played had an MC that is not us.
You did it in an efficient
like a different
and precise
MC
manner, which is already an advanced ritual.
Any students who have sworn to knowledge can do this easily. They aren't doing my job because they wish not to waste time on these trivial fragments of the phenomenal world. Because they have seen the truth.
What is the truth?
The phenomenal world is never complete. Like you can never draw a perfect circle there. No matter how much time you spend on it or how sophisticated your device is, it is impossible to draw a perfect circle in the phenomenal world.
What is phenomenal world?
Arrows always exist. The floating points after the decimal can be reduced, but not destroyed.
MC that you can't customize? Can't customize?
The perfect circle only exists in the
You
abstract
mean-
transcendental
What do you
world.
mean? I don't know what do you mean anymore.
Of course, anyone in the world can find out the value of pi through the most primitive method.
You meant can't customize. Isn't that like you don't get to choose?
Egyptians, Greeks, Chinese, and Babylonians, they have all tried. They made circles with twine, painted on the ground with twigs, or measured the land with cubit rods. But none of them actually drew a perfect circle.
What is a perfect
However
circle?
different their practices were, they found out the sole truth, the approximate value of pi. Because the essence of the circle is hiding in the imperfect manifestation of it.
Huh?
This is the truth. It is eternal, unchanged, pure, and transcendent. Anyone can reach out to it at any time, in any place, by any means, and everyone will get the same answer from it.
A circle is a collection of points that are on equal distance from a singular point. Okay. Perfect circle is a perfect circle, yeah.
Forms transcend all matters.
A gaze is firm but distant.
The world of matters we live in is being flooded and destroyed by the tides of Numa. When the tides recede, what is left on the beach is the essence.
This doesn't sound right. Let me think. How come your theory reminds me of the Manus Doctrine?
37. We see the storm very differently. Among all the other things, we saw it first of all as a disaster.
But earthquakes, floods, volcanic eruptions, these are also disasters. These catastrophic events happen not because they have a reason to destroy. They just happen in this world. Like we do. This is what my mother taught me. She must be proud that she's a perfect geometric body now.
I'm sorry for mentioning your mother.
Why do you apologize, Furton? Are you feeling guilty? This is a very unusual feeling for a number like you.
I don't get it. Why did you say my number is 0?
Not time for explanation. When will the game story end? It will end when it ends. It will end when we finish this. When, as in... And that's like asking a question like, when will Genshin's story end? When will Stardew story end? It may be paused until further updates. That's how it is, but we won't know when it will end. Even Honkai Impact's story kind of finished a chapter and then it just started.
The numbers of everything and every being would just emerge in front of me. I see it, and I speak it out loud. That's it.
How does she prove the number?
210 told me numbers imply our fate.
Frowns more deeply.
Don't believe him, Vertin. Numbers are just
numbers. Are just numbers.
I know nothing about fate. Fine. I don't think I like 210.
And the feeling goes both ways.
Both ways for us. Because I once said he is a poor number. 210 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. He is the product of all prime numbers between 1 and 10.
So?
Looks like he has it all. But he doesn't have any real forte. He likes to sugarcoat himself with metaphors. Only those with a flawed essence would adore the trickery of words.
Bro is explaining someone's personality based on numbers, like how we explained from like astronomy and such.
And 6 is no better. Every leader of a Pyrrhon has been a 6. 6 is the perfect number since it equals the sum of all its proper divisors. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6.
Overrated.
But this number has been overrated.
It's not that special.
He's not that special.
You said
about
the
your
thing.
number. What does 37 mean?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I am 37. I've known it since I was born. So does everyone else. People told me what it means. But I have never tried to prove their theory. I know very little of fate. So I always think, even if I find out their essences, does it mean I have known them better?
That's from her perspective. To her, a number is just a number. Doesn't mean anything.
37 once tried to tell me my number. She wrote it down and put it into a bottle. But I couldn't get up the courage to open it.
Didn't want to know.
I didn't want to know. I once made a horrible mistake. An unforgivable miscalculation.
Aww, she's letting the past hold on to her.
Makes me worried. That I may also be a mistake. So I threw the bottle into the sea.
She stops a patrol and turns back briskly. Nice view.
This is how 37 is different from us. We are all prisoners of that cave.
Oh.
Only the wise one can find her way out of the cave and return to rescue the rest of us. I'm the ignorant prisoner who sits, and she's the wise one who returns. I will be crushed into dust by the truth, while she will be the star shining above it.
Yeah, I heard the fable but never quite liked this version. The red-hat girl let out a sigh, raises her gaze out above the sea at the twinkling night sky.
The truth is like the stars in the night sky. Beautiful, but cold. It has been there long before my existence, and will stay that way long after I'm gone. It sheds no tears for the weak, nor laments the tragic.
Lament!
It's forever bright, and always moving forward. The person who avoids the truth is not qualified to study it.
I'm like
sorry.
this story.
My interpretation has been emotional.
It's fine
No,
to be emotional.
I think I kind of know how you feel, Miss Sophia. However unworthy you think you are, There must be something we can do. Maybe we can't reach the core of the truth, but we can clean up the path to it for the future explorers.
Oh.
This is our fate.
Interesting.
That's a great way
insight.
to put it.
I have come to understand why 37 likes you so much. Let us go back to work then. Start from dusting the tombstones.
Alright, I've had enough of these Sol Numa related idle topics. I want to have a look at your model. Wow, seriously? How did you get this far?
Eagerly pokes her head over, but 37 is faster. She has switched off the computer swiftly.
This model has been proven wrong.
Wrong?
For 4 whole years we had been optimizing it. But the emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days, which means our calculation was entirely a failure. That model is just like this computer. It's a piece of junk. And this is all I can present to you.
Bro has Google accent. Oh yeah.
No.
Like
It's not junk.
Like a robot accent, which suits her personality. You know?
I think I know why your model didn't work.
Is that AI? She looks so cute and sounds so cute. How can she be an AI? Maybe she's
Manus
a VTuber.
Vindicte has changed history. They accelerated history, forcing historical events to happen earlier than they were supposed to. Thus, the storm in 1929 occurred sooner than it should.
No way.
No way. Stares at her in astonishment, her shoulders shiver.
Controlling the emanation. Changing the history of the outside world. Numa is eternal and transcendental. It won't obey any orders given from the phenomenal world. Neither will it change its patterns because of some fragments.
Oh.
I'm telling the truth, 37. I've been there, in the storm of 1929. Your model was not wrong. You just missed some key information. You've never been to the place where the storm falls, and thus know nothing about the symptoms of the storm syndrome and the true purposes of Manus Vindicte.
No! That's impossible! Even if there are means to control the emanation, it wouldn't be like this. If this is true, does it mean the phenomenal world, this insignificant phenomenal world, is more transcendental?
I hope we bring 37 out to the, outside of the island.
Mother's model was defeated by this?
She holds herself with a pale face, as if making a tough decision. Eventually, she speaks up again with great difficulty.
Vertin, could you give us proof? The proof that Manus Vindicte accelerated history and triggered the emanation.
I swear I wasn't lying.
No, not like this. To prove it in front of Eperon, go to our sacred place. To the Hall of Truth. In the depths of the cave. There, everyone can see the essence of the world. I beg you, give them your proof, just like how we submit the proof of our soul number.
How do we submit the proof of the soul number?
Come here. I mean it. From the theater with both sheep. Oh, you look at, but they are. Then you will be. They always step. The they're due. No one is, and she not yet. See, that's the. Oh, it's no. She left there without a. In the end.
Why is this so long? What is this about?
Yes, that girl. In order, she has. But anyone can tell. Of course. So she cut not.
Hey. Chapter 19.
Wait a second, just a second. Isn't this still the dungeon? Are you setting us up?
All caves are interconnected. This is the way to our sacred place.
37, wait. I remember Sophia once told us that trespassing on the sacred place is a serious crime.
We're not
No worries.
trespassing.
The restrictions were to help us not be distracted by the unimportant details in life. It would not stop us from seeking the truth.
What does that mean?
Excellent. I will tell it to the Abraxas when it shows up.
How did the Abraxas detect when they break a law? Regulus suddenly stops.
Hey, 37. Are you sure this is the right way? My heart just sank as if I took a bite of those overnight potato chips.
Overnight potato chip.
Are you scared?
Oh, you wish. But when I was exploring underground with Lilia earlier, we ran into some fog like this one. Oh, it doesn't bring you any wanted guess, mind you.
Maybe you were their target because you are an irrational number.
Oh, is that so? You integers will be fine then. Good luck. Don't beg this pirate for help later.
Hold that. Something is coming out.
Rooster a head with two snakes as its feet. Abraxas. That's weird. Why are they here?
Is that your name? What's your name? Abraxas?
They're coming for us.
Ha! What did I say? Don't beg.
Regulus, prepare for battle.
I know. I was just teasing her.
Good luck. Yeah, good luck to you. Oh no. Oh, it's Arcana.
The stone bangle is activated. But they're just Abraxas. Regulus, wait for their attack. Do not kill them.
What? What kind of request is this?
Listen to me, Regulus. That's of prime importance.
Aye, aye.
If it is of prime importance, this pirate will try her best.
Fight.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Huh, they look weird.
Plan A. What's this?
Plan B.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Huh. Why are we?
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? What's that? What's your race? Plan A. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Oh, is it the first person who take action will be dizzy? I see. I think so. Oh wait, no.
Handy. Be serious. Stay focused. What's your race? 3, 2, 1, down.
Yeah, the first person. I'm so smart. Use this, use this, and use
Plan A. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Time waits for no.
Even ultimates count. Any attack, any person who takes the first action.
Conventional choice. Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
That's it. I still have 10 more songs to play.
These are not the same kind of Abraxas as we've encountered before. Do they have different varieties?
Wait, where is Miss 37?
Oh no, 37 got kidnapped. The answer comes from a distance. Oh no.
Come on, keep up. Did she just take off like that while we fought? Sneaky little. We should leave too, Vertin.
Wait a second, Regulus. Do you sense anything familiar in the fog?
Uh-huh, you bet. This is the first guest room we were put in when we first entered the island.
No, Captain. This apple has the same strange feeling. We saw the rise of Ceres in the same kind of fog.
Oh.
And before that...
That's the same fog as in the Elitial space.
This fog is the cause of our illusion to see the Ceres and the Abraxas' attack.
Don't rush to conclusions. Follow 37 first. Oh, and what's that series you were talking about?
The fog gets thicker and thicker, yet the surroundings are becoming brighter and brighter, as if there's an invisible light source hidden in the fog.
I just picked up a piece of paper.
Don't pick up things from the floor, bro!
Like this, just bent over and reach to the ground.
What book is it?
Oh, probably just some math problems left from the critter's breakfast. You never know. Wait, the compound of alchemy. The 12 gates leading to the discovery of the Philosopher's Stone. This is that alchemy handbook given to Edward IV by George Ripley. Why is it here?
Look at this, Captain. Of the Great Stone of the Ancients by Basil
112 books.
The one seems like there are more ancient texts about alchemy hidden inside the whole.
Oh, so maybe I need to crack some more crossword puzzles to find out about this.
Our caves endow people with wisdom. Our secret knowledge is hidden in the silent boulder walls. The knowledge in those books is just a drop in the ocean. Follow me, Regulus.
The Regulus puts aside the manuscript and hesitates.
Vertin, you lot go ahead. Go with 37. I will meet you outside.
You want to read these books here?
The knowledge passed down through language can easily be distorted. Compared to the wisdom of a Perron, it's nothing.
A Perron.
No, I'm not going to stay here. I'm going back. Oh, all right. I might as well just admit that your cave indeed has the power to give people insights. If I follow its lead, perhaps I'll finally work out the answer about that little thing I've been carrying with me.
What little thing?
Never thought that I'd find the answer here. Easy as picking up a shell on a beach.
What? You don't want to get closer to the truth?
Oh, of course I do. And that's precisely why I don't want to get to it so easily. I don't want it to be fed into my brain.
Oh.
Come on, it's the ultimate truth that we're talking about. If someone just tells me the ending of Lord of the Flies before I enjoy the book, I will throw them into the sea as you people do.
Oh. I only met 2 people who reject the truth. So this is the mindset of irrational numbers. I see.
Is Sophia an irrational number?
The subject of observation, Regulus.
Is it because she's scared of knowing that she's an irrational number?
Go, Vertin. We have a long way ahead.
Be careful, Regulus.
Don't worry, I know this place well enough by now. After all, I've never been so welcomed in any other place ever. Critters, monsters, creatures with strange heads. Do you worse. This pirate is not afraid of you.
Sounds like a death flag to you, Regulus. Nah, Regulus will survive. Trust.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Plan B.
Don't be so furious.
A mice pass.
Ouch.
I'm the support staff. Shh. I hear something.
An eye for an eye.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
They even heal, that's not fair.
A tooth.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
An eye for an eye.
Why do I not get... Why do I not get any Melania?
I hear something.
An eye for an eye. Noble or lowly.
Talking out calms people down.
Feel it paid and know its regret.
We should listen to what people say. Whose heart is beating so loud? Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Agents have gone. It's called common sense. Plan A. Shh. I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Oh? Agents have gone. It's called common sense.
No, stop. The Truth Seeker. Hello, Mr. Yosan. Welcome. How are you?
Apiron, the boundless, the beginning of all things.
Apiron?
Everything originates from it and returns to it. Infinity
Wait, 37 looks taller.
But nothing would come into existence if there's only infinity. Look up there, Vertin. Now they are presenting in their true forms.
You sure it's not
In
just
their
the hair?
purest
Or maybe it's her
and
hair.
newest forms.
If it's bright as daytime. 37 stretches out her hand like a proud conductor.
Our world was born from the wounds on infinity. When it's cut by finity, the patterns of the cutting are what we call mathematics.
Patterns of
Thus, the essences of numbers exist inside all beings, and the patterns of all numbers exist in all matters.
Hello, Omni
The
Sensei.
butterfly's wings and its body are in golden ratio.
I assume that you already finished this
All
story.
their stems in the pattern of the Fibonacci spiral.
Fibonacci
This is the
spiral.
most primitive rhythm of Arcanum, and it is also the
Butterfly.
beginning of our extraordinary study. This is the essence. And how do
Burton
I
looks so
sleep my
classy.
Close your eyes, Vertin. Only when your eyes are closed will your mind open up. Now, stay fully concentrated and recall the question you want to verify.
Oh, the question you want to know.
Only in the absolute contemplation can truth reveal itself to you.
What does that mean? I close my eyes and then I'll just fall asleep. The body is tossed up, yet the soul is thrilled, celebrating its hard-earned liberty. As it rises higher, it sees farther. It transcends the eternal wheel of birth and rises beyond the continuously running wheel of time. From the void to the first existence, from 1 to 2, then to 3. From points to lines, then to planes.
The storm. The emanation. The storm syndrome. Where are they from? Foundation, Manus Vindicte, Aperon. What roles do they play? Why does the storm fall when history trembles? Why doesn't the storm fall into the misty land?
What's misty
What is the
land?
ingredient of
Island?
asymmetrical nuclide R?
All the clues from the past are gathering here. Points make lines, lines make planes, a huge net of mystery.
The world is a dark underground labyrinth, but Numa can guide us to go beyond all things and reach the exit. Vertin, can you see it?
See what? Oh, my cute Vertin. No, don't get too close, I'm shy.
It's burning.
stone bangle on the wrist becomes scalding again. The tranquil kingdom of truth disappears, replaced with endless chaos.
What's going on? Is somebody fighting with the Manus now?
Oh no.
What's happening outside the cave?
Litten, why are you straying? The meditation goes beyond control. You will be thrown out of here.
Oh no.
This would be a foolish mistake. The repair on this is...
Oh no. Suddenly, a voice comes into the mind, like a strong wind blowing off the candle.
Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live.
What does that mean?
Including thee.
What does thee mean? Including me? Is that what she means? Thee is me. Okay, I is you. What's this?
37! 37!
In the depths of the freezing cave, the Manus pawns are violently knocking their heads against the walls. But their feet... 37 is lying unconsciously yet muttering incomprehensible words. The soul stone statue is still in the cave, looking down upon them indifferently.
What happened? Were all those illusions? If it weren't for the heat of the stone bangle that wakes me up, would I go as crazy as they did? This stone reminds me of the spinning wheel.
Oh.
The collector of asymmetric nuclei are. If the reagent turns gold after reacting with the fog here, that means the fog contains elements that can be immune to the storm.
Hint of gold forms in the glass cube. Oh!
The color changed faster than I thought. The concentration of R is hundreds of times... no, thousands of times higher than in the Manus' masks. In other words, whoever owns this cave can produce the protective equipment of the storm in big numbers. Is that the reason why Arcana is here?
Isabel rolls over in her sleep.
Mother, our model. I need to take 37 out of here.
Fight! More insane pawns are charging out from the shadows, blocking their way.
So the Abraxas were people from the Manus. The fog here can affect people's minds, like those around the lake in my suitcase.
But we can't fight.
Have the Manus found a way to launch attacks without being punished by the bangle? Or don't they care about the price they will be paying anymore?
Danger is close.
I hope Regulus didn't throw my words to the wind. I have to get rid of them first, and go out to join the others.
Hey, hello there.
Oh, everyone. Okay.
The peace agreement. The conditions are not clear. A reckless attack may lead to the punishment of the bangle. I have to...
Okay, what do I have to read? First allies to take action cannot act again until the start of next round and takes 30% decreased damage for the duration. Okay.
Planting. Candy.
Who's that?
Hello, Ducky! Haven't played this game in so long.
Conventional choice.
Did you give up on the game? That's fine. I'm still pretty much very into the game.
You should be fine, right? Perfect.
What's that?
Wait. The body is melting. It turns into a seed. So this is how the Manus fight against the restrictions.
How?
They sacrifice one man to feed another.
Don't get it, but okay.
Planting.
What's your race? Stay focused. Kringle! Go, go! Just like in the train. What's this?
Your ending is
Andy. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
The sacrificed follower has been absorbed by the sea.
And then?
Is this some kind of ritual?
Okay.
37?
Mother.
The show's on, hounds.
What's that?
What's this?
Be serious. Stay focused. Time waits for no one, even for a great king.
The dead followers turned into geometric symbols. So the seed is the form of man.
The forms.
Do we fight this now? What's this? Ooh. Oh my god. I like their...
Things are not as simple as I thought.
I like the
Must
monster
make a plan of
design.
exercise.
What does this creature do? Genesis damage purifies. Cannot use buff, debuff object. Okay.
Planting. What's this?
Energy is calculation.
Typhon won't give up.
The monster is so huge.
Neither will Sotheby.
That in order for them to fit this monster into the screen, they have to shrink our TVs.
I know what this
Be
is.
faithful to the choice of fate.
Candy. Planting. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Bomb.
Realm trees into
An unconventional choice.
What's this? Not your race. Be serious. Stay focused. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Boom.
Just like in the train.
as it is.
What's that?
Andy. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
I have prepared it all. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Ouch.
Your ending is the show's on, hounds. Planting.
as expected.
What is that monster? It looks pretty cute, right?
Time waits for
Oh
no
wait,
one,
I'm done.
even for a great feat.
Use the wrong skill. Cute. Yeah, it kinda looks cute. Except I don't feel like touching it.
Form of Manus Vindictae. It's more distorted than I. It's all over.
Tentacle is cute. That's not tentacle. How is that tentacle? Okay. It's time to end the stream. My eyes are closing. Let's see what can I claim. No. What does this do? So no. What do you mean no? Yes. Hello, Solo. Welcome. It's been some time. How are you? Yes. No, no. Only yes. Been busy. Oh no. I hope you're doing good. Even though you're busy. What should I change?
Good timing.
Inside the truth, outside the cave. Ow! New permanent gameplay. Trail of story. Main bulletin? No, not that. Finally had time to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. What's this? No, no, no. Okay, now I'm forced to read it.
37. 37.
Can I not read it? No! I wanna... Oh. 1 is not a prime number. My prime number favorite would be 19. Wait, where do I exchange all these things?
Good timing. A truly marvelous hypothesis.
Oh, so it's here.
Contain its demonstration. I admire the insightful.
Bro, this is like gacha. We're
To
gachaing.
identify people's types of numbers and demonstrate
We're
a
gachaing.
truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope.
No. 101 is your favorite. 101 Dalmatians. Welcome to the gacha games.
Please, rest in peace.
It's okay. I feel like we can get everything there from the shop based on past experience of the stories and other events.
Standing on an observatory platform.
Okay, what's this red dot? Flame. Okay.
Masana is not a good
Thank
snack
you for
midnight.
the stream.
Back in the days when studying at Vanna
Go see
University,
who's
I was tired of
online.
having nothing to eat but this to assuage my hunger. Yet after I left,
What do you
the
guys
work
wanna
still
watch?
lingers on, even till now.
Oh. Let's go to Ichiroku. Ichiroku raided us last time. They're doing some music stuff right now. Don't know what thing they're doing, but it looks complicated. Yes. Great.
I value the present day. No suspicious colleagues are around poking their noses into others' affairs.
Thank you for the stream.
Research direction.
See you guys for tomorrow's stream. Night night, sweet dream. Yes, I'm so eepy. Time to eat, and hopefully I don't wake up early tomorrow. Cause like my body's getting accustomed to the time that I would usually wake up. So even sometimes on weekends I still wake up at the same time. Okay, I see you guys soon. You hope the song will be stuck in your head. What song? Tipi Chapa? Tipi Chapa has been stuck in my head for a long time. And the cute cat dance. Ding 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 ding. Maybe I can do a Tipi Chapa meme myself using this chibi body. Okay, thank you Jules. Thank you, good luck. Bye bye Fira. Take care too. Bye bye. 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 Bye.